Shout out to Baaulp, please check out his streams.
We're getting started real soon, folks.
Subscriber.
Shout out to Baaulp, please check out his streams.
Fuck. Oops. Anyway, thank you. I messed up.
Resubscriber.
Thank you, Dog Verified, for the 14 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you, Chris Side, for the resub.
Yo, 14.
Thank you for
Hope
the
you're doing well, Baaulp. Less than 3.
I am doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Chris Side and Dog Verified. Yo, Small Mail, you don't like how Baaulp swears? You don't like how I swear? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's unbecoming? Well, I don't look like I'm from Boston. You don't think I swear? I live in Boston. I swear like all the fucking time. Any good meals? I had some dumplings and like this. It's kind of like a ham and cheese kind of thing, but it's better because I don't know if they sell it where you guys are, but here in Chinatown, all the bakeries make this thing where it's basically a ham and cheese sandwich, but the ham and cheese is like baked in. Like they have a ham and cheese, they wrap it in the dough and then they bake it. And so it's like, it's really nice.
New subscriber.
Yo, a new sub. Thank you. Jabed. Wait. Jabby the Hoot. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Thank you. But yeah, I had a good meal. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, I guess. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, as the suggests, we're gonna play more Powerwash. Hey, this game's actually really fun. So, I mean, I've been playing this game for like almost a year now. So, unless you're new to my streams, it shouldn't be new. It shouldn't be new info, cause I don't know. I play this game a lot. This game is genuinely very fun. It's very calming in a very weird way. I love your shirt, Baaulp. This is an Item Label shirt. I got this from Item Label. Shouts out to Item Label. They pay me to make videos for them. I'm working on one right now. So if you like me, I like Item Label. So there you go. Damn. What? Do I like not? Hold on. I'm curious now. Because I can't let it go. I can't let it go. I mean, first things first, thank you for tuning into today's stream. It is now 3:28 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America, here in my neck of the woods. It's Tuesday, July 26th, 2022. Glad you're here. Hope your week is starting off a great way. Mine is. I'm having a great week so far. I mean, it could all go to shit, because it's only been 2 days. You know? But pretty good week so far. Ate some I had some dumplings and I'm having some coffee. I'm having a shitty week. I'm sad to hear that. My apologies. I'm sorry you've been having a shitty week. Damn, 2 days and it's already a verified shitty week? That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope the rest of the week, you know, gets better in quality. That's really sad. That's really sad to hear. Sorry, it has to be that way. But yeah, you got, let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You got 5 more days to make for this week to get better. I quit my job yesterday because of some bullshit. Oh shit. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Smooth Willis. That sucks. Apologies that had to be the case. All right. Hey, I can't get over what Small Mail said. Small Mail, you gotta answer yourself, because what do you mean it's unbecoming? I think it's great when I swear and use bad words. I love it. Do I not look like someone who swears? Do I not look like someone who swears? I think I look exactly like someone who swears. I think Sir Baaulp, your behavior is low-key unbecoming of a lord. You think so? Damn. Baaulp, I have my kids watching your streams. You cannot swear, they will become too powerful. They gotta learn it from somewhere. I learned how to swear from living in Boston and watching Mad TV when I was a kid. My cousin showed me Mad TV when I was like 7 years old. I don't know why he did that, but yeah. Blame Will Sasso, I guess. You guys know, have you guys seen that Vine? Is it a Vine? I don't know if it's a Vine or not. But have you seen that Vine of those guys outside of that bar in Boston? The ones where they say some not so nice words to each other and to the person recording the video? I can't repeat that on Twitch because they say some really bad words. I think. I remember if I don't remember what exactly they say. That's close to Chinatown, and that bar is close to Chinatown and the theater district. It's like it's not in a shitty area. It's actually in a really nice area. That's the funniest part about Boston. You hear that shit just walking down the street sometimes. It's great. It makes me wonder if I went to high school with those guys. I could have, because they look like they're my age. But, but it's funny to think about them just not changing. I like know where that bar is. It's great. Anyway, but yeah, enough talk. I don't even know if Small Mail is even. I don't even know if Small Mail is here to answer. He just dropped that on me and he skedaddled. He's trying to fuck with me. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, we're playing Power. I'm here. I ate a fucking chicken thigh. Yo, hell yeah. That's great. I love dark meat. Can we get a... Hallelujah! I love dark meat. Shouts out. Alright. But yeah. We're gonna play Powerwash Simulator. This game's chill. We're just gonna wash stuff. We're gonna wash some stuff. Alright, you have permission to not talk in my chat if your hands are covered in grease from chicken. It's still so funny how much this game has captured my... Oh, is it muted? Why is this game muted? Did I mute this game? No, it's not. It's just, I just have to quiet. I'm ready to fucking roll. I've seen this game. It looks like you're blasting ropes on everything. You want to know why I gave you that VIP Small Mail? It's so I can identify you. So I can see you more clearly in the crowd. So I don't accidentally read off something bad. That'll jeopardize my streaming career. Small Mail is incredibly powerful. He could ruin... if you're a streamer and you got a Small Mail in chat, he could, like, ruin you. Oh yeah, for those of you that didn't catch last week's stream, we are here to power wash this crazy, like, Atlantean pyramid temple thing. This guy out of here. Yeah, it's like it's some sea people's shit. So we cleaned the top. It looks very pretty, blue and gold. Very reminds me of Greece. These colors. Am I just making that up, or do they like? There's that island off the coast of Greece where they, or like Italy or something where they Atlantis. Yeah, no, isn't there an island in the Mediterranean where like all the houses are like white and blue? Or am I making that up? Maybe I'm making that up. Cyprus? There's a level in Sonic Unleashed like that, yeah. Yo, Simpleton, what's good?
Hey, I see the game went in the direction it was inevitably going to go into.
Thank you, Simpleton. Thank you for the... I'm glad you were right, because I get to watch cool shit now. Thank you, Simpleton, for the 19 months of support. Holy shit, almost 2 years. Yeah, there's like GoldenEye style, like you can aim while you move. I mean, this is more realistic. Before, it was like an FPS, like normal first-person shooter controls, and that doesn't really make sense because when you power wash things, you stand at a good spot and you like spray, you know. This game is very relaxing, very chill. Man, COVID really sucks because I've talked about this before, but before COVID started, I was like actually making plans with some friends to travel. We were gonna go visit Japan and stuff because we're big fucking nerds. But all that's gone out the window now, and now it's like I don't want to leave the country. That seems like a really bad idea. Like traveling to another state, sure, but like leaving the country right now seems like a really bad idea. I remember I had to power wash an old deck table last summer. The grime revealed these wonderful little stone grapes carved into the top. Been chasing that high ever since. That sounds lovely. I would love to learn. You know, this game is like a gateway. This game is like a gateway. I can't call it a gateway drug because that's not. I don't want to like do DMT. Because of this, it's like a gateway to. I want to use a real power washer now. I want to actually, like, get one and like spray things. I don't even want to clean anything in particular. I just want to I want to use one. I just want to, like, have access to one. I think my uncle probably has one. Maybe. I want to blast my friends. Real power washers are not like this. They can actually hurt you. Do you guys think like anything's gonna come out of those, like, because right now it's a big trend on YouTube to, like, you know, if you're like a plumber or like you do any landscaping work, like people on YouTube are like popularizing that. Like they get a lot of people watch them just clean stuff. And do you think that's gonna like bring, I hesitate to call it glamour, But like, do you guys think that's gonna like popularize those professions to some degree? Like, someone's gonna be like, yeah, you know, fuck college, I want to clean carpets. 45-year-old man equivalent to slime videos. Yeah, I know. But I think like it's gonna not a lot of people, because it's still like, you know, it's not an easy job. It's not like, you know, it's not, like I said, it's not glamorous, but I think there are gonna be some people that are gonna, some 17-year-old kid is gonna see that and is gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to go to college. I want to just power wash. I want to clean carpets for a living. But then it's not as exciting, right? Because when you get hired to power wash things in real life, it's always like a house or like a building, and we're power washing like a Atlantis pyramid. The grime gradient is really good in this. Oh man, small mail. So many things in this game look like poop. Wonderful. Oh, hey. I was not likely to have gotten in trouble for doing this without contacting them first, but I like to do it out of courtesy, and like, you know, you never know. You never know, right? It's always good to just ask. You're not going to get hurt by asking. Evo actually responded to me, and they said, yeah, they basically said like, yeah, there's no restrictions on restreaming it. Have fun. So I am gonna restream Evo this year. Evo this year runs from Friday, August 5th to Sunday, August 7th. So the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th, 3 days. So I'm gonna be watching the games that I care about. So that would be Tekken, maybe some Guilty Gear Strive, maybe some DNF Duel. Because that game is, like, honestly, that game's really fun. It's a mess, but it's a mess in a good way. Like, it's really fucking fun. That game is great. He's got COVID. I hope he can still show up. I hope he doesn't. Like, that sucks for Nee, but, like, you got COVID. Stay home. You can't travel. I'm pretty sure, like, even if you recover, you stay infectious for, like, 2 weeks after COVID, right? You can't travel. I'm pretty sure the rules are very stringent for... Yeah, don't pull a hungry box. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the rules this year for Evo, they're, like, very strict. They're being it very strict. Like, in order to go to the event, you need proof of a negative test. Like, to get in, you need proof of a negative test to get in. I don't know if it's like, if that's for attendees, but they said like, if you're a competitor, you need a negative test to get to compete. So that sucks for Nee, but like, I don't know, don't spread COVID. Easy as that. Like, that sucks, but like, you're not like, I don't know, that sucks, but do the right thing. Like, don't fucking spread COVID around. Don't be an asshole. He can attend on an iPad taped to a Segway. If only fighting game netcode were good enough. If fighting game netcode was good enough, that would be a viable option. But unfortunately, it's, especially Tekken's netcode, not. That's a funny visual, though. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Damn, that's crazy, though. Is that recent news? So, for those of you that don't know, chat, Nee is one of the best Tekken players in the world. He's a Korean player. And, he got second place last year, losing to Arslan Ash. So he probably really wanted to get a second chance to win and to see if, you know, if he could beat Arslan Ash, but now that seems like that's not going to happen. That's unfortunate, though. To be fair, I mean, I guess you can't control it to some degree, because if people don't, like, here, it scares the fuck out of me, because, like, I still wear a mask. I haven't caught COVID once, and I attribute that to, like, not just getting, he says he's on day 5 of quarantine, so maybe he'll be fine. I don't know the specifics. I heard that you need a negative test to get in. So if he can supply a negative test and keep a mask on, then he can go compete. That's EVO's rules. I don't know enough about diseases to know. Like, I remember someone saying that you're contagious 2 weeks after you get COVID. Like, up until 2 weeks after you get COVID. But if he can supply a negative test saying, hey, I don't have COVID anymore, and he can keep a mask on, I guess he can, yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. The like, I don't, to some degree, yeah, I guess it's out of your control. Because I was gonna say, like, yeah, if I was going to EVO, I basically would, like, live in a pod until, like, it's time to travel to the event. Like, just so I'd have, like, no chance of catching it. But, like, even then, like, you know, I try to limit how much I go outside. You know. And I still have to go out to get food. I still have to go out to get things. You know, to, like, live my life. And, like, even here, like, Boston is considered a very, like, liberal, progressive place. And, like, no one gives a fuck anymore. Everyone stopped wearing the masks. Like, everybody. Everybody stopped wearing the masks. And it's kind of scary because, like, people are getting, like, there's a new wave of COVID, and it's like, just put the mask back on. I haven't gotten COVID once, and I'm not, like, bragging. I'm you know, because honestly, to some degree, that is just luck. But it's also because I haven't, like, I still wear the masks. People here just don't wear the fucking masks anymore. It's crazy. I'm about to, I think I'm gonna, like, wear the masks forever. Like, okay, not forever. Like, if COVID gets under control, I'll take the mask off. But I've seen the light. Like, ever since the start of 2020, I haven't been sick once. Not with COVID or anything else. And it's the mask. The mask helps a lot. Like, I haven't gotten a cold, I haven't gotten the flu, nothing. It's great. I hate being sick. You know, why would you want to get sick with anything? So I think, like, even when COVID gets under control, like, especially when, like, flu season comes around, I'm gonna wear a mask for, like, I'm gonna wear a mask when I'm outside for, like, during flu season, absolutely. Last time I got sick was pre-vax COVID. Felt like a bowling ball fell on my head. Yeah, that couldn't have been fun. I'm also lucky enough to work from home. That's the other thing. I'm lucky enough to work from home. Not everyone has that luxury, in which case my heart goes out to you. Especially now that like, no one's wearing masks anymore. People are just, like, breathing all over you, like, you know. Alright, this is gonna sound like, maybe it's because I've been rewatching Adam Curtis documentaries for fun. But, you know, and maybe this is, like, a very intense thing to say, but, like, I think we've, like, seen, like, how strong people really are mentally. I think COVID has revealed that. You know, growing up, I would read like history books, and I would read about like, because I was a weird kid, I would read about like the bubonic plague, and it's like, yeah, they didn't have good medicine back then. Like, they didn't have good medicine back then, and they didn't know what caused the disease, but they also didn't know nothing. They knew that quarantining worked. They knew that fire, like burning things after, like, you know, if a house recently had people that caught the plague and died, they would like burn everything. So they didn't like not know anything. But like, but you're thinking like, well, how did it spread so rapidly? It's like, well, look at us. We have all this technology and medicine, and it's still spreading rapidly and killing so many people. I think we've seen like the upper limit of how resilient people can actually be. You know, from especially Americans, from something they can't like whip out a gun and shoot at. You know? Like, this is it. This is how resilient Americans can get. It's kind of scary to think about. I don't want to depress you guys too much. It's American treat addiction. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if the vaccines could be like gummy. Maybe in the future. Yeah, if you're a scientist, you should invent like a vaccine that you can take like that, like taken via gummy worm. Like, Americans would love that. It's kind of scary to think about. I'm trying to like be chill and you know, be happy. I don't want to talk about shit that's that serious. If the vaccines were like those soft pink frosting cookies you get 30 of, would have been done with this shit in June 2020. Yeah, exactly. They're making those nose and mouth vaccines for COVID now. But okay, that will be good for people that like are afraid of needles and children, right? Because children are also afraid of needles. But like, that doesn't like the main problem is the misinformation. The misinformation and also the lack of information, which is what allows misinformation to thrive. Like, people are just afraid of the vaccine. They're afraid of everything. Americans are pussycats. They are very scared peoples. Speaking of treats, favorite cookie type? Okay. I'm gonna let you in. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. You guys wanna know a secret? You guys wanna know a secret? So I'm trying, you know, here's a little Baaulp secret, all right? Every like other week or so, I don't do this often because I need to watch my weight for health reasons. I've already talked ad nauseum about that. I'm not gonna bring it up again, but yeah, I have to watch my weight very carefully. So I can have a treat, but not like a lot. And every other week or so, or every month or so, I'll go to the supermarket that I live really close to. Because they, in their cookie thing, like their cookie booth thing where you can, like, you know, you got the wax paper and you pick out the cookies. They got Stroop waffles. And every once in a while, like while I'm working on something, while I'm at my chair, I'll like think to myself, ooh, it's Stroop time, and I will go and I'll get specifically, I won't get a lot, because like I said, I have to be very careful about how much sugar and fat I intake, but I will specifically get 2 Stroop waffles, two Stroop waffles, and maybe a coffee to go with it, and that's Stroop time. So Does that I want you know if that does that answer your a doctor angrily telling you you can't fucking stroop time anymore? Yeah. Well, I've been pretty healthy. My doctor's okay with stroop time. But yeah, that should answer your question. I also really like. I'm a freak and I love oatmeal raisin cookies. All right. In no particular order, if you had to put together a box of cookies for me and you wanted me to be happy, Stroop waffles, chocolate chip cookies, the classic. I'm a freak, so oatmeal raisin, and ginger snaps. I love ginger snaps. I never understood why people didn't like oatmeal raisin cookies. They're sweet. They got a good texture. Oatmeal raisin old lady ass. It's true. It is an old person's cookie. Oh, the camera's still zoomed in. Oops. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Ginger snaps, oatmeal raisin, Stroop waffles, chocolate chip. Oh, and maybe and also maybe those like half white, half black cookies that you get at like those Jewish delis, those Jewish places. Those are also really good. But yeah, that's if you had to put together a box of cookies for me, that's what you do. So when I set up a PO box, I expect cookies. When I get a PO box, you know, it better be full of cookies. I want cookies now, damn it. Well, you asked. You're the one that asked. Don't if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. I mean, that's you asked the questions. I don't know if that phrase works there or what, you know. Damn, we've been washing this thing forever. We're only at 14%. I think the best cookies are the ones you eat in desperate situations on airplanes or a long car ride. I don't know about that. I don't like desperation cookies. Desperation cookies are like gingerbread. Gingerbread is a desperation cookie. You know, you're like, I don't know why, but the last few times I've gone to family gatherings for holidays or something, I've had a migraine. I think it's because they all have kids now, and like they do not like, they just let their kids run around the house all crazy. I'm not gonna say anything about how they are as parents. I don't think they're bad parents, but you know, but like, you know, it's Christmas, so it's like, all right, kids, have fun. While the parents, I'm Chinese, so the parents want to go into the basement and play mahjong. So the kids go crazy, and I'm sitting here trying to eat my cookie and like turkey. They yell a lot. Kids yell a lot. Silent Tower. Speaking of treats, though, when I was in college, oh man! All right, you guys want to know? You guys want to know another secret? So when I was in college, I went to a college where internships were mandatory. You had to get hired by a company and do an internship. They were a graduation requirement, which is very stressful, right? To be like going through school and like, yeah, it's not like a you know, get an internship if you want to. It's like you have to get an internship. It's a graduation requirement. They you know, but the nice thing about that was I like at some point, like after 2 years of college, I had money for all majors. Yes, I went to a very like hit the ground running kind of school. But yeah, the nice thing about that was at a certain point, like in sophomore year, after I got my first internship, I wasn't like a broke student anymore. Like I had money. And looking back at it, it's not a surprise that my health like was not so good in college, because I was a poor kid and all of a sudden I had money. So I bought video games, I bought a new computer, I bought Magic the Gathering cards, and one of the things I did was I realized, hey, wait a minute. The grocery store that is closest to me just sells like these like half pies. They like bake a pie, cut it in half, package it, and like put it out for sale. And I was like, wait a minute. I have money now. I'm not just this broke student anymore. I could buy half a pie whenever I want. And so for like a month straight, every week, I would get like half a pie. And I would get half of a blueberry pie and eat it. I can't do that anymore. This is too decadent. I paid the price for it. My liver is not happy with me. Half pie a week? Yeah. Because it's not a whole pie, so you're like, well, I'm not eating a whole pie. And it's not like I had it with ice cream or anything. I just kind of like, you know, went at it. I'm doing my math right now. It's a whole pie every 2 weeks. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Were they the size of normal pies? Yeah. I'm not proud of it. I mean, I'm kind of proud of it because it's funny, but I'm not like proud of it. I would have been better off. I mean, things are good now. I'm healthy. I say that because I have fatty liver disease. That's why. That's why I have to be so careful. For those of you that don't know. But just I'm living with it. It's not like a bad thing. In terms of conditions to have, pretty low on the list. I basically just have to be extra healthy. And it's not like something you catch. It's something got dealt a bad hand, you know. My doctor says that it is very prevalent among Asian people living in the West, and they don't know why, but it is very prevalent in Asian Americans or Asian people living in Western countries. Something about being Asian in a Western country just gives you fatty liver disease. All the McDonald's is a chi blocker, and it does us no good. Do you drink much milk? No, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't have any dairy. I have very little dairy in my diet. Almost no dairy. Maybe I'll eat some ice cream here and there, but like, I was already consuming very little dairy because I'm Asian. We don't eat a lot of dairy. The chemtrails, yeah. We gotta get on that lactate shit. I don't know, but like, well, here's the other thing. I'm Asian, so I also just don't have the need to like. We don't cook with a lot of butter. We don't cook with any butter. I should say. And like, I also just like, even going to school when I was a kid, I only drank milk because that's what they gave us with lunch. Like, I hated milk. Like, I just don't like... I like dairy when it's made into, like, a sweet and savory... Or it's made into something sweet or savory, you know? So, like, ice cream. Milk is kind of gross on its own. I agree. I don't get it. Mira says she can, like, drink milk. Like, Mira says she drinks tons of milk, and I don't get it. Milk is gross. I only like milk when it's, like, a part of something else. Milk is like bodybuilder liquid. One glass with dinner, that's muscles. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe that's a chi blocker and that's why you guys get so much cancer. Ever think of that? You ever think about why you guys can't do kung fu? Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't even remember where I heard it from, but someone like brought up chi blockers one day, and I like now I can't get it out of my head. It's such a funny concept. It's such a funny concept. Wait, hold on. Ah, my phone is blinking at me. Oh, you can't be serious. PayPal? What? This is crazy. I get an email every other day from PayPal asking me if I want a business loan. Sounds so scary. Why would I ever want a loan from PayPal? Hey Baaulp, I had a question. Do you have an exercise regimen? Or just really good metabolism? I hear you eat big dinner, but you look so fit. I'll give you the real answer, because I was talking about my health earlier. I do have that Asian person metabolism. So I've noticed that. I do have a good metabolism. That being said, I also don't... It's not like I'm eating like a huge meal every meal. It's not even like a huge meal every other week. You know? Like... So yes, I do have a decent metabolism. I figured out at some point in my life that like, oh, compared to some of my friends, I shouldn't even call it like the Asian person metabolism, because that's not even true. That's not true. That's just a stereotype. I have a relatively fast metabolism. I realize that. Because I can, like, eat a lot of stuff and, like, I won't get too, like, punished for it. That being said, I also, like, and yeah, like, I'll you know, because it's funny, I'll talk about eating, like, all these big meals and stuff. But on the regular, I don't eat that much. That's the real secret. Like, it's like competitive eaters, right? Like, yeah, Joey Chestnut competes in the, like, Staten Island hot dog, you know, competition every year. But do you think he's eating that many hot dogs every day? Like, he's not, because that would kill you, right? Badlands Chugs probably is not chugging that much liquid every day, because that would kill you, right? So, you know, I'll talk about like, oh man, I went to, it's true, when I got barbecue with the crew, when I visited them in Dallas, yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Like, I really did eat 4 pounds of barbecue. But that was probably the biggest meal I had down there. And like, every other day, I was eating like normal. So, your question was, do you exercise? Yes. Do you have good metabolism? Yes. And so that means that I get to eat big dinners, and not all the time. I get to eat, a big dinner every once in a while, and I'll be okay. You know? That's the truth. And I have to be really healthy because I guess I have to talk about it. I guess I have to. I didn't mean to be rude. No, you're not rude. You're just curious. I guess I have to talk about it now. I do have fatty liver disease. So what that means is my liver really doesn't like it when when I consume a lot of fatty foods or I eat a lot of sugar, which turns into fat. Because for some reason my body loves to store fat in my liver, which I guess it's not supposed to do, because, then you get like inflammation of the liver, and that causes liver cirrhosis, and you get scar tissue on the liver, and that opens up a whole can of worms because your liver is a really important organ. I also have fatty liver disease. I'm sorry, it really sucks. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I have it too. So I have to just be like extra healthy, like. That sucks that you also have fatty liver disease. I hope you are getting as healthy as I am. So yeah, I do a lot. I don't know what the liver does. I think it's where pea's made. Yeah, and the other thing is, yeah, I do eat a big meal, like, it's a perception thing. Like, yeah, like, Baaulp is eating big meals. But, you hear me talk about it, and you're like, man, Baaulp must eat big meals all the time. But, like, really, it's, like, at most, twice a week. Or not twice a week. Once every 2 weeks. Sometimes once a month, me and my friends will go out to a restaurant, and I'll, like, pig out, And I also do a lot of things to compensate for that as well, because I'm trying to be so careful about my weight. Like, for example, I hardly drink any soda. I will have a soda maybe once a month. I'll have a sugary drink at most, like maybe once a month, twice a month. I don't drink alcohol at all. So it's like a give and take sort of situation. Like the coffee that I have right now with me, no sugar. It's just almond milk and coffee. Is Coke Zero Pepsi Max okay? Maybe. I've heard people say like, oh, instead of regular soda, I drink zero sugar soda. But, like, I don't know. That, like, the zero sugar soda stuff, to me, makes me feel like I want a real soda with sugar in it. Like, it just makes me want more soda. And I don't want to read too much into it, because maybe it's, like, nefarious, but, maybe they really are that nefarious about it. I don't know. But but yeah. So I just don't even drink the zero sugar stuff. Like, because if I have soda with no sugar in it, I'm going to be like, wow, this is just a really weird tasting Coke. Oh, I want a Coke now. I operate out of sight, out of mind. I don't keep cookies around the house. That's why when I do Stroop time, I, like, leave the house to go get the Stroop waffles. If I had Stroop waffles If I had like a box of stroopwafels in my house, I'd be screwed, you know? Out of sight, out of mind. But yeah. Careful. Careful about it. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that shit. I can only have I let myself have 2 stroopwafels a month, which sounds so sad. But it sounds so sad, but you know, like that's I got a condition. Those are the you know, those are the sacrifices I have to make. All right. But yeah. Nah, you're not rude for asking. I know you're just curious. I don't mind talking about it. If anything, I don't mind talking about it because by telling other people, I feel like I'm being held accountable to be healthy, you know? I feel like I'm being held accountable to be healthy. If I just kept it to myself, then, you know, I feel less guilt when I cheat. But if I tell everyone, like, yeah, Baaulp's gotta be healthy, I gotta be healthy because I got fatty liver disease, then, you know, I feel like because I've told people, then I feel like I'll be a hypocrite if I back down. I don't check the scale too religiously, but I did get back down to 140, which makes me happy. 140 is like where I want to be weight-wise, and I'm at 140, so I'm happy. I've been eating like shit these last few weeks, though, not gonna lie, so... I've been eating like shit, so maybe it's gone back up, but... You know, it'll go up, it'll go down. As long as I'm around 140, I should be okay. But yeah. Got dealt a bad hand. Because I'm Asian living in the West and I got fatty liver disease. It sucks. I get so jealous of people that just like drink soda with no repercussion. I mean, that's not true. They're gonna suffer for it later down the line, but I'm already suffering for it now, you know? I'm not in like pain or nothing. My doctor says I'm in very good condition, but... Okay. I hate to say this, but it's true. It's true. I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to be gone for 3 minutes. While those 3 minutes are happening, ads are going to run. I apologize. Twitch is owned by Amazon. And it's going to really suck. Because I normally don't run ads, but Twitch knows how to twist the knife on me. And they offered me almost a month of rent to accost you guys with ads. I apologize. So we're going to go on break. And they're going to start in about 15 seconds. So don't take it sitting down. You don't have to look at them. Go get a glass of water. Go stand up. Go stretch. You know? Go live your life. That is, unless you have a sub. If you got a sub, then you can still see me. But I am going to go take a break. I'll be right back. Let's throw on some BRB videos. Why not? Why not? Hourly inaccurate. Here's a Piss News People update. Oh, it's another Piss News People update coming at you live with up-to-date info on the people around you. Let's start with the West Coast. We got little Jeremy. Little Jeremy's getting his teeth in. Little Jeremy's getting his teeth in. Oh, babies don't have teeth when they're born, you know, so he's getting them in. He's trying a solid apple for the first time. Let's see if his parents are choking. Elizabeth's starting college soon. Let's see if this little runt can get laid. And we don't know who, but someone saw a big-ass rat. So, someone saw a big-ass rat somewhere around here. When we figure out who saw the big-ass rat, we'll let you know. But For now, it remains unknown. Let's go down south. Down south, things are going as expected. Dominique's starting her new job at some kind of health insurance company. Don't know whether it's gonna last or not, but she's gonna want to take everyone out to dinner to celebrate. I don't know if you want to go, man. Albert got a new car. Got the car he wanted. Let's see if he can keep it all in one piece this time, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the East Coast. East Coast not looking so hot. Okay, Rebecca's got termites in her house. Here's what we advise you to do about that. Avoid her at all costs because she's not gonna stop yapping about it. To make matters worse, the same problem is happening to fucking Jesus. Jesus sprained his ankle hiking. He doesn't hike. Why the fuck was he hiking? Well, whatever. These two are not going to shut up. So, avoid at all costs. That's the best thing you can do. And, Freddy's been feeding his cat fried chicken. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't know. Is that good? Cats can eat chicken, but, you know, we don't know. There's a lot of ingredients in fried chicken other than the chicken, so I don't know if cats are supposed to have all that shit. But he's doing it. Cat makes it. Alright, here's our weekly forecast for the rest of the week. These mofos. Alright, folks. We'll be back with more updates. Stay tuned to Channel 17 for your pissed people on the clock updates. We're gonna cover. Hello! I'm back. Hello. Man, my house smells awful right now. My place... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, now ads are done. Okay. Hello! Welcome. My home smells like awful right now. My home smells awful. Awful. You want to know why? This is what it's like to live... Alright, let me guys clue you in on what it's like to live in an Asian household, okay? My uncle caught a fish that's like this big. Like, it's huge. This guy's huge. Like, just a giant fish. I don't know what kind of fish. He caught it. And he caught more than one, apparently, which is great. And Cantonese people eat a lot of fish. We eat a lot of seafood. Yeah. But now we have a giant dead fish in my house. And right now, my mom is cutting it up. Like, she's cleaning it and everything. And we're really appreciative because the fish does taste good. But it's a huge fish. And that like dead fish smell has like permeated like every room but my bedroom, basically, because I got the door closed, so it smells awful. I mean, it will be a yummy meal, but that smells fucking bad. It smells fucking bad right now. I love fish. Cantonese people eat a lot of fish, but man, that smell, I don't like that smell. It smells bad, but they taste good. Have you seen Masuru on YouTube, Japanese spear fisherman who breaks down fish? Yeah, I've seen some of those videos. That's what it looks like in my kitchen right now, because my mom... But so I went to go get a bottle of water from the fridge, and she was like literally just like holding up like, I don't know, some organ from the fish. It was like there's like blood everywhere. Can't be squeamish if you live in an Asian household. The I don't know why this thought popped into my head. But who was that like news anchor lady that like made that tweet that was like, "Oh, I can't believe they sell edibles this strong now." And she was holding it? I can actually. I can. Hold on. There you go. You got what you wanted. We could do... Kind of ran out of space there, but... There you go. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that news anchor lady that was like, I can't believe they sell edibles legally that are this strong now. Someone did make a tweet that I thought was very funny, which is they basically said like, hey, this lady hasn't tweeted in 3 days. There's no way she didn't take that edible. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe she didn't take it. Most I've done is 15 milligrams, and it was too much for me. I can't imagine 100. Yeah, she's like... Yeah, 3 days. That person hasn't tweeted in 3 days. They definitely took it. He was naked in the ocean, right? The no tweet when someone asked her if she took it. Yeah, she took that shit. No? Come on. It was something like, I did not, with no spaces. Here's the thing. She couldn't resist. I know I wouldn't be able to resist. I'd take it. I don't know the specifics of it, but I would have taken it. America's so fucked up. You got, cause like you hear all these people who are talking about like, you hear all these people who are against the legalization of marijuana, right? And you hear all these people go like, oh, marijuana is bad for you, it's gonna fuck you up, and it's almost always like older people, right? Those same people did so many drugs. They smoked weed. They went to Woodstock. They invented, you know, like they were taking LSD. They were doing it all, chat. Mushrooms, everything, alright? That was their generation. That was their generation. But I guess they like controlling minorities more than they like legal drugs, you know? So they're gonna lie through their teeth about it. Those people are fucked up and vile. Think about that. They love controlling minorities so much that they would rather give up weed if it meant that they could put more minorities in jail. Think about that. That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit. On a different note, tomorrow is my 55th birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Zekaran. It only happens once a year. Congratulations. Oh, crap. I have the... that was not intentional. I tried to mute my mic before I sneezed, and I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to mute myself before I sneezed. Fuck. That was not intentional, I swear. But yeah, happy birthday. It only happened, your birthday only happens once a year, so make sure to enjoy that shit. Enjoy that shit. That's some good shit. It's your birthday. Oh man, this one's gonna take us forever. We're only now just approaching 20%. I mean, I can't, you know what, I can't complain. I can't complain. This is a big job. You gotta clean the inside? Yeah, that's why. Because the interior is also dirty. Is this a newer map? Yes. Yes, it is. God, I'm like, it's kind of scary how much I like get into this game. Game puts you in the fucking zone. Since it like actually sincerely does. Rear octopus wall. Where? How? Does it look like an octopus? Oh, maybe like the relief is an octopus. All right, we'll see. We'll get to see that soon. Baaulp gets hypnotized by the power washing. Yeah, I think it might be like the sound. I think it's the sound of rushing water. I think I have an affinity for it. The sound of rushing water calms me down. Those primordial fish genes kicking in. Well, you would not hear the sound of rushing water in if you lived underwater. I think that's an ape gene or an ant. Oh, I don't know. I'm saying shit now. I'm so lost. Was I even talking about before? Fuck. Ugh. I'm so zoned out. Ugh. This game does something to me. I'm also getting hypnotized by this. Yeah, I think it's the sound. I think it's the sound of the water, and like you get to see dirty things get clean. I think that's it. Like, it's those two things put together, right? Dirty things getting clean, and the sound of water. Very calming. Satisfying to watch and hear, yeah. Is one of those satisfying games. Hey, I got my special wink wink PlayStation 2 up and running. And I got a special wink wink copy of We Love Katamari going, so on Thursday I'm gonna stream that game. That is one of my favorite games ever. I can't wait to play it with you guys. That game is legitimately one of the best games ever made. I love it. Fucking mesmerizing. Fucking mesmerizing. Did I already tell you guys that I got permission to restream Evo? I think I did. But yeah, I'm gonna be restreaming Evo. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be really fun. I'm really looking forward to Evo. I'm glad it's back, and I'm glad the games are gonna be probably gonna be really dope. Apparently, there's going to be no need this year because apparently he got COVID. I mean, we'll see. He might still be able to make it, but. I'm going to be playing the games that I'm going to be watching the games that I care most about. So, I'm going to be watching Tekken, maybe some Guilty Gear Strive, maybe some DNF Duel. I'm also going to tune into Multiverses just to see what that game is about. Because that game has a tournament at EVO. And it has one of the biggest prize pools at EVO, which is really funny. They have a $10,000, or not $10,000, $100,000 prize pool for Multiverses at EVO. And it is 2v2. Like, that's what they've said. They've said that, like, our game is going to be balanced competitively around 2v2. So I'm like gonna be really interested in what the hell that's gonna be like. Because like, what is that gonna be like? Isn't that game still in beta? Yes, but like it's one of those betas where like you can get in if you want to, you know? It's in beta, but it's like people are already playing it a lot. People are already spending money on the game. It's just gonna be so weird. It's just gonna be weird. One of the reasons why it's weird, it's a 2v2 platform fighter, with a lot of prize pool support. Like $100,000 for prize pool for a fighting game is a lot. The other reason why it's weird, most fighting games, they kind of know about the competitive. The developers know about the fighting competitive scene, so it's very rare to have patches come out before your big tournaments, right? Like EVO. Because they don't want to mess with the balance, because they know the players have been practicing on a specific patch. Multiverses just dropped a big patch today, and they added LeBron James to the game. Like, it's just so crazy to think about. And the tournament's next week! So you got a week to figure out everything about LeBron James and, you know, if he's good or not. Are you gonna main LeBron James? That's weird. No. LeBron James from Fortnite? Yeah. Adding LeBron James is so wild. Like, are they gonna add more real people? I mean, LeBron James, like, from Space Jam. That's why. I don't see too many real people being in the game. They only did that because of Space Jam. But they might. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Is this starting to look nice? Who Framed Roger Rabbit is Disney. I don't know if Disney's gonna be okay playing with Warner Brothers. You're not gonna see Disney characters. This is a Warner Brothers game. Oh, we gotta jump. What the hell is this still dirty? Oh, this side? Maybe? Where the hell is this still dirty, huh? Oh wait, the top. Shit. Oh, gotta be careful. There we go. I predict the next character. If they add... Does Warner Brothers have the rights to the Three Stooges? If they do, they will be in there, I think. Eventually. Eventually. When they're like scraping the bottom of the barrel, they'll add the Three Stooges. They already added Rick and Morty. Yeah, Rick and Morty are going to be planned. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a hater. Maybe it's because I'm like, you know, a snob or whatever. Or maybe I'm on the internet for too long. But like, whenever you see like an adult, like a grown ass man wearing like a Rick and Morty hoodie, how do you feel? How do you feel about that? I'm always like, you know, I always feel like, you know, I always look at it and go like, man, what are you doing? You know, like, what are you doing with your life? I start crying. I don't cry. Why do you cry? Some people, I don't know. Some people just like Rick and Morty. I don't know. I used to like Rick and Morty, and then it didn't stop, so I stopped liking it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that clean pillar chat. Damn. We are bringing love and care back to this place after it has been neglected for so long. That's what. If I was smarter, I'd say that's what this game's about. But I'm dumb, stupid. All right. I guess we have to watch this side of the wall now. Now we have to... Ah! No! Alright, we're good, we're good. Good. Oh, alright. Cool. Then there's... Clean the top. There we go. Clean those Clean those ornaments up. Damn it, I keep slipping. There we go. They would not put Austin Powers in that game. He fucks too much. I mean, maybe they would. Arya, like, I don't watch Game of Thrones. I've never read or watched Game of Thrones, but doesn't Arya Stark, like, do a lot of bad shit? They all do a lot of bad shit, right? Like, that's not... She's not, like, a good character. Because the whole point of that show is that, like, no one's, like, a straight good guy, you know? Like... Game of Thrones is, like... is full of on-screen fucking, yeah. Oh yeah, this thing. I unlocked this thing last time. Damn, look how far it goes. Damn, this thing cleans fast. This thing cleans fast. Game of Thrones is for Disney adults who think they're too cultured to be Disney adults. I am inclined to agree with you there. Some tells me you're right. When I was in college, one of the internships I worked with a bunch of dudes that like were way older than me, and they were also just like, they're almost like talking to them, they felt like bros that got old and had to get a regular job. You know what I mean? Like they felt like that kind of person. They felt like that kind of person. And like they would always talk about Game of Thrones. Always. They were all watching that shit. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so cynical, but part of me thinks it's depressing. Like office culture shit is depressing. Like, okay, you work at this office, hey, everyone's watching the show, and so you gotta watch this show too. Or else you're gonna be out of the loop. And you should, it's a good show, and you should watch it. So you can talk to your coworkers about it. It's like, damn, that sounds depressing as hell. That sounds depressing as hell. I just want to play Tekken. You know? Because it's not like, for example, a lot of my friends watched Breaking Bad and are now watching Better Call Saul. But I'm not watching Better Call Saul, right? But like, they're not being like, oh, you're weird because you don't watch this show. I straight up heard that before. I've heard that shit like that before. People have told me like, "Oh, you're not watching Game of Thrones. That's weird." You don't. I was like, "What? What do you mean that's weird?" Doing other dope shit with my life. What do you mean that's weird? I'm watching Powerwash Simulator, bro. Yeah, Marvel too. Oh my god. Fuck Marvel, bros. Well, one of the good things about being self-employed is I never have to do that shit ever again. You know what I mean? I never have to deal with that shit ever again. I never have to talk to a person at work about Marvel movies ever again in my life. That is, if there's, one of the best perks about being self-employed, being self-employed is very hard. It's not for everybody. There's a lot of bullshit. And it's very scary sometimes because you don't have anyone else I have people who I can rely on, but they don't like work with me directly, you know what I mean? So it's weird. But one of the perks is I never have to talk to anyone about Marvel movies ever again. Ever. For as long as I live. Feels pretty damn good. I share an office with a Marvel guy who asks me if I watch the latest Marvel thing, and I say no every time. He has gone on for 6 months the same way every time. Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know. I just don't like things that are like... I don't like... Maybe I'm gonna, you know, maybe you can call me a hater, but I don't even think I'm being a hater right now. I think this is just the truth. I don't like things that are designed to be like buy-in hobbies. Does that make sense? You know, like Marvel is one of those things to me. You start watching Marvel movies and you buy the merch and you get excited, and it's like, well, if you do that, there's a bunch of other people that are also excited. You'll be in good company, I guess, right? But that sounds lame to me. I don't want to do that. You know? You know, it's not like, for example, to compare it to something else that's super nerdy, Gunpla. Gunpla is it seems like it would be a manufactured hobby, but it isn't. Cause at the heart of it, you know, it's like you watch the anime and you're a big nerd and you like the big robot, so here you go. You can make a model of your favorite robot from the anime that you like and you just watched, right? Like, yeah, you start buying the kits and you start talking to people, and like there's an audience for it that you can, like, you know, become a part of automatically by buying into the hobby. But at the end of the day, you know, you like this because you like the cool robots. You know? Collecting trains is more of a real... is cooler than liking Marvel. There you go. Collecting train... being a model train person is a cooler hobby than liking Marvel. At least I know what you're about, you know? You're about something. You stand for something. You like trains. You love trains, and you love watching them go around. That's... There's something real there as opposed to liking Marvel. Alright, we're making good progress. Oh my god. This might take this whole stream, chat. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, nice. Get this wall nice and clean. God, I sound like such a freak. I sound like such a freak when I play this game. God. Yeah, we're gonna get this wall nice and clean. Yeah. Yeah, see? Get this wall nice and clean. Yeah. Use this. Boom. Oh man, this thing is strong. Alright, I have to remember to use this sometimes. Especially, yeah, this thing is good for like little like nooks and crannies. Okay, see that? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got that trident blaster. Okay. What? How did I miss all these spots? Oh man, I'm not doing a good job. Alright. The most of the Marvel Cinematic Universe discourse I see is just fans complaining about plot holes and alright, I don't even want to hear you guys talk about it anymore. Change the subject. Thinking about Marvel is like mind numbing, you know? It's lame. It really is. I'm not blaming you guys, but it's like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't normally like. I'm not just saying it. I really don't think about Marvel too often because I don't care. But something about like Comic-Con this year and seeing like that they announced like so many movies and like I don't know, it's ridiculous. That shit was ridiculous. Because I saw that shit on Twitter and like normally it doesn't get to me, but like I don't know, but this year it like is getting to me. Like so stupid. Like, there's just so much crap that, like, you know, it's like, I don't normally care about it, but, like, just seeing a company announce so much crap is so stupid. Ooh, look at that. How am I missing all these spots? What's going on? Maybe I'm not staying close enough. But yeah. It's so much crap. It's like we're getting inundated now. Like it used to be okay. Like I used to not like care. Like I don't know. It just seems like so stupid to see a company announce so much bullshit. You know. Really dumb. Nope sounds great. Yeah, I should watch that movie, shouldn't I? Methinks I should watch that movie. Oh, what's gonna be under here? Oh. Oh, nah. Oh. Ancient Atlantean language. Oh, it's a boat.
Resubscriber.
Smile.
Yo, thank you, Patabana. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 16 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you for the thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using your free Prime sub here. Much appreciated. Thank you for using your Bezos. Thank you for taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and putting it into mine. Ha ha ha. Alright, what do you think? What do you guys think this one's gonna... Actually, did I clean it all the way? Alright, good enough. Man, this place is intricate. This place is intricate. Holy shit. What would Baaulp do with Bezos money stacks? I would help people instead of doing dumb shit like going to space and divorcing my wife. I would probably wear nice clothes. I would probably get a personal trainer and get really fit. And I would just play a lot of fighting games all day. And I would probably also just straight up pay all my favorite comedians to just make things. That's what I do with my money. If I had the money that Jeff Bezos had, I would end global warming. Because he could probably do it, but he won't. Because he's dumb. Baaulp Renaissance patron? I mean, I would. I would actually do that. I would actually do that. Remember when rich people were like putting money towards the arts and like advancing like mathematics and the sciences? Yeah, they don't do that shit no more. They just they take 17-minute plane rides to nowhere. They spend a lot of money on Gucci clothes. They buy big boats, you know, shit like that. They don't like, you know, advance the sciences no more or anything like that. They don't do shit like that. Wow. Look at this, and then look at this. Oh, look how clean it is. literally did that stuff right before they died so they wouldn't go to hell. I mean, better than it is now where they don't believe in anything and then they just take 17. That shit is ridiculous. 17-minute plane ride, chat. 17-minute plane ride on a private jet. But you got to use a paper straw. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're about to take another break. I apologies. Sorry. Hey, Mike. I'm about to take a quick break. So, what that means is more ads. So in 30 minutes, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play, or in 30 seconds, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. I apologize, chat, but don't take it sitting down, okay? Go stand up, go stretch, go get a glass of water, go use the bathroom or something. All right? Don't watch ads. Ads suck. Fuck ads. Go live your life for a moment. We'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Alright, I will also... Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Oh, are the ads gonna start? There we go. Alright, chat. Alright, subs. Subs privilege. You guys get to see me wash for a little bit more than they do. Ha ha ha. Call this bonus content. I don't know why. Alright, I am gonna get up though. After I finish cleaning this little triangle thing, I guess. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Apologies for walking away. I was looking at. I don't know how it is for you guys, but here. So yesterday there was a thunderstorm. Yesterday in Boston we had thunderstorms, and after it finished raining, it. I didn't know whether it would happen or not, but it did. It killed some of the heat. So it's like really cool now. It's what? Let me see. Let me check the temperature real quick on my phone. It's 78 degrees. So it's not like it's not cool, but it's 78 degrees. So it's not like oppressively hot anymore. It went from like 90 to 78 degrees, and it's really nice. There's a breeze. It's really good weather. So hope that happens for you guys too. Hopefully it cools down. Yeah, I'm on Cape Cod right now, and the rain cooled it a little. Nice. Yeah, it's rather nice outside. Yeah, I should like go out for a walk later or something. Just to soak it in, just to enjoy it, you know. I don't know how long it will last, but hopefully for the rest of the summer. Alright. Cleaning the interior of this place. Thankfully, it just seems this place... Oh, fuck! There's a second level? God damn it. Well, I was gonna say, like, oh, this place is just the one big room, so it won't be that bad, but then I didn't look up. Alright, this one job might be like the whole stream, chat. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, if it stayed around 70 to 80, I'd do a funny little dance. Yo, Mike, are you gonna come over to my place to help out on Saturday? It feels weird to ask on stream, but why not? It's not like we're cluing people in on what. Yes? Nice. I'll order a pizza or something. Multiple pizzas, probably. Alright. Well, we got like this one area clean. Look at this. How pretty it is, and then look how disgusting it gets. All this soot. You want pizza too? Maybe someday when like RTVS gets big enough, we could have a Baaulp pizza party. Maybe someday, but not yet. RTVS is not big enough, nor does it have the finances to fund like a pizza party for like 1,000 people. One of these years. So a big source of revenue for like online content creators is like the con circuit, is going to conventions. If you haven't noticed, a lot of, you know, your funny internet guys, they go to conventions and they sell merch and they do like meet and greets and stuff. One of these years, at some point, we will get big enough to do that, chat. At some point, we will get big enough to do that. Mark my words. We'll have a booth at PAX or something, and we'll have a panel or something. Dinner con. I don't know if we'll have our own convention. That's a lot of work. But we'll definitely, like, you know, go to a convention and, we'll definitely go and like, I want a panel, I want a booth. That's what I want. That's like a long-term, not short-term, that's like a long-term goal for me. I want RTVS to get big enough that we can go to a con and, like, have a booth. That would make me very happy. Apparently MagFest is, like, crazy. See, I thought MagFest was kind of tame, but apparently MagFest is, like, the craziest out of all conventions, apparently. According to some of the people I talked to. Oh. I want to go to a con where you're given a real power washer and you just get to go to town. I bet you there's, like, some kind of, like, cleaning industry convention that you can go to and you can try a power washer. There's, like, power washer demos. There's, like, conventions for everything. You know, not all of them are going to be big. Not all of them are going to be, like, you know, like, for video games and anime and shit, but there are conventions. My boss talked about how she goes to a chocolate convention. At the chocolate shop, my boss talked about she would go to a chocolate convention every year. They've got conventions for teachers and stuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised. When I was a kid, we went to Austria and we went to a chocolate factory. It was the most delicious chocolate ever. Damn, that's a good. I want to do that. I want to do that, but I want to go to Italy and I want to go to a cheese, like a place where they age the cheese, and you get to eat the cheese. Oh, that'd be good. I want them to open up that big old wheel of cheese, and I want to eat that Parmigiano Reggiano. That Pecorino Romano, you know what I mean? I love that shit. I love cheese. I thought you were lactose intolerant. Those cheeses don't have lactose in them. Ahaha. Yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, you don't need to avoid all dairy, you know that? You have to avoid lactose. Not all dairy. Yogurt's good. Lactose-free dairy stuff is good. Cheese is good. Well, it depends on the kind of cheese. But basically, any of your, like, any hard cheeses, you're good. Most hard cheeses don't have lactose in them. Yeah, if you got lactose intolerance, you don't have to live your life suffering. You can have all the cheese you want. I feel sad for you, Baaulp, that you probably can't eat brie. Here's the thing. People act like lactose intolerance means that you're allergic. No, it's not like I have an allergy to dairy. I can eat it. I just have to be careful. And I have to know where the closest bathroom is that night. God, I'm sorry. That's gross. I don't actually do that. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever! Alright, it's starting to sink in that this is such a big job now. Why didn't they hire more than one person for this? Oh wait, I guess there is multiplayer. I'm just a dumbass and I'm playing this myself. Oh well. Whatever. It just dawned on me, I was like, why am I doing this myself? This is such a big job. And I was like, wait a minute. There is multiplayer. I'm just not doing it. Oh well. I bet this building smells. Yeah. I'm sure. Oh man, the floor too is that's gonna be a hard one. Oh, we probably don't need to, dude. Yeah. Oh, are we like a time traveler or something? I don't fucking know. Not my job. I don't get paid enough for that shit. How's the washing? It's going great. We're at 40% of the way there. We washed some of the exteriors. Ooh, look at that! Oh man, oh look at that, a side by side. And now I've decided to wash some of the interior. I think I want to wash the floor at this point, just to, you know, just to, you know, because we have to at some point. I'm so happy that you guys watch this. Because I like playing it, but oh my god, look at what this gameplay is. I'm so... How many people are watching right now? 97 people. To those 97 people who watch this, thank you so much. Because oh my fucking god. Look at this. Look at this. It's like, it's insane. The future really is wild. Chill as fuck, I know. It is chill as fuck. This game is crazy. I'm building a kitchen island? In real life? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds dope. Thinking about cheese now. Listen, if you're gonna continue being a Baaulp stream viewer, you gotta develop that, like, sense of, like, mental control now. Because I'm gonna be talking about all sorts of delicious food and meals. And if you get hungry every time I bring some of that up, you're not gonna fare too well. Anyone excited for Rumbleverse full release? I am. Playing that game got me hooked. I'm into it now. I like that game. I'm gonna stream that game a fuck ton. I'm gonna stream that game a lot because that game is really fun. Have you ever had natto? No, I have not. Ever. I don't know if I'd like it. But maybe I'd like it. Because a lot of people are like, ugh, natto is gross. Because it's fermented. It's fermented soybeans. And it's like, I think about all the weird-ass fermented foods that Chinese people eat. And I think about century eggs. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably handle that. I don't know if I like it though. Is it like is it sour or is it sweet? Or is it savory? It looks sticky. Okay, I might not like it because it's sticky. I don't like foods that are like sticky that way. It's savory. It's not super strong like cottage. It's got like a cottage cheese smell. What the? That's interesting. It's not sticky. It's slimy. I mean, again, I'm used to that texture. Okay, slimy and it's not sticky. It's slimy. All right. I might like it. I might hate it. But is it like, so? It's just like a savory thing. I might like it. I might like it. Yo, Jobby the Hut. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subbing. Much appreciated. Glad you're able to tune in. Have a good night. I think it tastes like warm. It tastes like warm apple pie. You're joking. I might like it then. It tastes like warm apple pie, huh? I've never had century egg before. You would not like century egg. Century egg does not taste like a warm apple pie. Just saying. Century egg does not taste like a warm apple pie. Very much so. I wish it would, but it doesn't. What is century egg like? Century egg has... It has a, it's hard to describe. It has a, like, earthy, spoiled, savory flavor. It doesn't taste much of egg anymore. But it has, like... It is, like, this savory element to it. It kind of, like... gives a full mouth flavor. It tastes it has a funky taste in a good way. It's very particular. I don't even know how to it has its own taste. It has a savory taste, but it has its own taste. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a lot more subtle than you think it is, though, believe it or not. Well, subtle for me. I think if you don't eat a lot of fermented foods, you might, it might be like a shock to your tongue the first time, maybe, but especially, like, because they're not actually all, like, they don't, like, it's like cheese where, like, some of them are aged at different ages, so some of them are, like, only aged for a little bit, some of them are aged for a long time. So the ones that most people eat are the ones that, like, are only aged, like, not too long. Of course the Ashen century egg video was him eating a spoiled century egg. Yeah, that's the other thing. They also, like, they can go bad, right? Because it's like, they can spoil. Like, they have to be stored in a specific way. A very alkaline taste? Yeah. But, like, that's, like, already, like, think of the words that you have to use to describe it, right? Like, alkaline, earthy, it's like, it's, you know, it's not, it's pretty far out there in terms of anything like, you know, if you're from the West, anything you're used to eating. The first word you'd think of when you think of most foods isn't alkaline. You hate videos of people eating different foods and then they gag and talk about how gross it is. Me too, but then you can just dunk. But like, you got so many things to dunk on white people with. It's, you know, it's not hard. It's, you know, whatever. I'm kidding. Well, I'm half kidding. Ah! All right, well, okay. That was clean. God, it's always so bright. I wish there was a setting to like make that more subtle. I wish instead of like glowing like that, it like showed you like. I wish instead of glowing like that, it like made like had like some sparkly effect. That would be cool. God, fucking filthy. Gotta clean. God, I can tell that I'm like so entranced. I can tell I'm so entranced. If there's ever a Disco Elysium movie, Baaulp should play Kim. Why? Because I'm also Asian. Nah, I don't think I should play that character. I want to be the first Asian nutty professor. Same vibe, looks help too. Nah, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the I don't look anything like that character at all. I'm not French. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Get that shit out of here. Pro tip. Don't just, like, tell someone who's a minority, hey, you're also like this other character that's a minority. Because you're the same minority. I'm not like that character at all. In any way. I don't look like them. I don't act like them. I don't talk like them. You're just saying that because we're both Asian. Or that character is Asian and I'm Asian. I want to be the first Asian nutty professor. That's what I want to be. The world, listen, you got the white Asian nutty professor, you know, Julius Kelp, and then you had you know, and then you had Eddie Murphy as the black nutty professor. You know, and they changed the last name to Clump. I want to be the Asian nutty professor. I think I could pull it. I think I could pull it off. I want to be the Asian nutty professor, chat. I think the world is finally ready for the Asian nutty professor. Do you guys think so? I think the world is finally ready for that shit. What with the Asian nutty professor's last name? Okay, because they do change the name. I think when Jerry Lewis played the nutty professor, the name was like Julius Kelp. And they changed, when Eddie Murphy played the character, they changed the last name from Kelp to Clump. I think if I'm gonna play an Asian nutty professor, I would want the name to be, oh, what's like the nerdiest last name for an Asian guy? It doesn't have to be real. It can be fake. Well, the first name wouldn't be Julius. It'd be Jackie. Ah, see? It'd be Jackie. But what's like... I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. They changed the name to Sherman Clump? Julius Kelp, Sherman Clump. It'd be Jackie... It'd be Jackie something. Bob is making an OC as we speak. Yeah, my nutty professor OC. That's Asian, like me. No, it wouldn't be Clump. That's not an Asian enough last name. My nutty Sona. Yeah, my nutty Sona. Yo, chat, what's your nutty Sona? Oh my god. What if for the new... Oh my god. Oh my god. What if in the new... What if they made a Nutty Professor movie, but it's like... It's like a multiverse movie. There's a Dominican Nutty Professor. They could bring Eddie Murphy back. There's like a... Oh! There's a girl Nutty Professor. They can get a... I don't know, Mindy Kaling or something. The Nutty Verse. Yeah. Baaulp, this is too good. You need to mail it to yourself for copy. Is that how that works? You mail? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Mailing something to yourself? How does that work? Is that how? Is that like a thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That guy on a toilet? What guy? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. The mural? Oh, wait! Oh, this is like... This must be like the final level. Because these are all the... Yeah, no. Hold on. Yeah. These are all the things I cleaned. I cleaned a boat. I cleaned some houses. I cleaned this building. Oh, shit. I cleaned the subway station bathroom. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait, no. This is the plane. I cleaned the plane. I cleaned the Ferris wheel. Oh, shit. Yeah, I cleaned the carnival. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yummy in the tummy.
Water.
Yo, Sand! Thank you for the $3. Much appreciated. That's $3 going to the meatball fund. Helping me buy some meatballs. And some other foods to keep me alive. Yeah, alive and kicking. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the $3. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting. Thank you, honestly, thank you for supporting, being such a long-term supporter for... I know it's like, you know... I want to give, like, I know it's supposed to be funny to some degree, but in earnest, I want to thank you for regularly supporting me and my friends. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. The Asian Nutty Professor. Their name is Professor Julius Kron. Like cron, like the command, because they're a computer scientist, and they're a computer scientist, and they're like a neuroscientist, because you gotta update it, you know, because you know, and they make them no, it's not CHRON, it's like, you know, it sounds like cron, but you spell it with a K, and it's all Asian-y, and he makes, and he's like, you know, he's like, you know, he's like a big nerd, so he's like, you know, and like, but like, you know, he's got like a hunched back, and like, you know, he's got all the nerdy stereotypes, but he's like a brilliant computer scientist and like a neuroscientist. So he invents this like new helmet to like, you know, analyze brain, I don't know, you know, some sort of like machine to help him analyze brains, but it's like experimental, and he's like, you know, it's the Nutty Professor, and he's like, wow, this is too, you know, I'm gonna use this on myself, and like something happens, and there's a glitch, and like, you know, there's a bug in the software, and it like shocks him, and he's like, and like all of a sudden, boom, like back straight, the electricity surges through his body and like works out his abs, and he has a sick and it like shocks him so much that like his muscles are like contracting so much that he burns through like a ton of fat, and like he becomes Freakazoid, yeah. and like immediately he's no longer hunched over. He stands up straight. Like the electricity running through his hair gives him like a new hairdo, and he's all like suave and handsome. But then like he wears Maybe, oh, it's like static electricity. So like, he's like taking the hot girl out to dinner, right? And he's like, oh, you know, and he's like, oh, excuse me for a moment. And he like touches a doorknob, and it's like it's like static electricity. And it like, and he like instantly like turns back into like, oh no. This shit writes itself. Yo, I don't know who owns the rights to the Nutty Professor, but I know you're watching. Shouts out, like, hit me up. I would love to play. You know, I'm not, you know, I joke, but it doesn't even have to be me. I just want to see an Asian Nutty Professor. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time for an Asian Nutty Professor. It's been far too long. Send us to Paramount. Stat. You gotta write this idea so no one steals it. They already made this movie like twice. It's okay. They already made this movie twice. Like if I have my own original idea, sure, but this is they already made the Nutty Professor twice. It's okay. And then eventually he's like turning back and forth, so he builds an app on his phone, and like he has to find excuses to like slip away from his date with the hot girl so he can like keep shocking himself with the helmet. Oh! I just thought of such a good... Oh my god. Maybe I do have to write this script and send this shit to Paramount. I just thought of the best idea. What if an element of it is like... He, like... Maybe, like, you can, like... Maybe, like, he can analyze, like... profiles of people. So, like... So, like... What he does is he like uses like he has like a neural network machine, and he's like feeding it movies of all these like suave like Hollywood actors. That'd be a nice callback and like a nice like, you know, some nice references. So he's like feeding it like, and like when he zaps himself, it like turns him more like those people, and like you can do like references to all those movies, but like the date, like, you know, the pretty girl doesn't like, you know, doesn't know who, like, I don't know, like, doesn't know who those people are, so she's like, oh, wow, he's so suave. Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's like, this shit writes itself. It's like altering his brain waves to be more like George Clooney, or something. Yeah, but then it freaks out at... Oh, it's perfect. But then it, like, freaks out at the end, and it becomes, like, a weird amalgamation of... And it's, like, messing with his brain, and he's going crazy. So he does weird signs to himself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Damn, maybe if this streaming thing doesn't work out, I'll just go be a fucking Hollywood writer. Fuck it. I'm better than all those other hacks. I just shit that out, chat. I just shit that one out. This is, you know, no effort was put into that. I'm just brimming with good ideas. Fucking hire me already. There's already a Nutty Professor reboot in the works, 100%. Wait, is that a guess? Like, do you think they're rebooting that, or do you know? That sounds like something they do. You're still big, too? Oops. Thank you for telling me that. But yeah. Fucking, if I know all those Hollywood execs are lurking in my stream chat. Yo, shoot me an email. Hit me up. I'm brimming. I'm brimming with good ideas. In August 2020, it was announced that a reboot of the Nutty Professor franchise was in development. Ah, I see. See, I like my idea. Because, like, people know how chemistry... I like my idea because people know about how chemistry works anymore. You can't have a Nutty Professor that drinks a potion to turn hot. Because we know people are too smart nowadays. They know that, like, they you know, that's not good suspension of disbelief anymore. It's like, oh, you drink a potion and you... No, that's not how it works. You know? I like my idea because, you know... I mean, the science isn't real, but... It's more, I guess it's more believable with how much people know about, like, science and technology nowadays. As opposed to George Clooney machine. Ah, yes, this is much more logical. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, I've been saying it for years. It's time, you know. It's time for an Asian Nutty Professor. You've been saying this for years? Yeah. I've been saying it for years. We want hashtag get the hashtag Asian Nutty Professor trending. Hold on, I'm making this tweet right now. I'm making this tweet right now, chat. Hold on. Ah, I can't spell. Does Professor have one F or two Fs? One F, okay. Hashtag Asian Nutty Professor. Yes. Send tweet. There you go. Do you have casting in mind? Main character me. I want to play the Nutty Professor. But, you know, I know things don't always work out that way. Give it to someone new, honestly. Give someone a chance. I'm always a big fan of casting someone new. But if I had to pick an actor. Let me hold on. But if I had to pick someone, to do it, maybe John Cho. Because the thing about the Nutty Professor is you need to pick someone who's like sorta already hot and then make them into a dumb nerd. Which I guess is kind of ruins the point of the movie, but you know what I mean. He's not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing. That Cowboy Bebop live action thing was a disaster. He's not doing nothing. Maybe there's a scene where he talks about how he has like a smaller than normal esophagus, and so he has a problem eating foods that are too big, and the girl that he likes is like, "Oh, let's go get boba tea. Everyone loves boba tea." And he's like trying to hide it, but then he like tries to swallow. He has like one boba stuck in his throat, and he's like choking and dying. That'd be a good scene. I have too many stupid ideas, chat. Thank God that, like, I was born at the right time where, like, I can be funny and that's my job. I'm so glad that, like, I live in a world where, like, because I'm funny and I have stupid ideas, that, like, I have the ability to make that into, like, a thing that pays me. I'm very fortunate for that. Because if I was born, like, 100 years ago, I don't know if I'd... I mean, I guess they had comedians 100 years ago, but... not in the same way we do now, I guess. Not in the same way we do now. Baaulp job, be fun. Job, be funny. Yeah. My job is to be funny. Straight up. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I have you guys to thank, right? Thank you. It's honestly awesome. You know, I can sit here and talk about fake Nutty Professor movies all day with you guys. No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome, but it's definitely... I definitely have to thank you guys more than you guys have to thank me. You guys literally help me pay my bills and support me financially, so much appreciated for that.
gift subs.
Yo, Inadnab. Oh, I'm saying that right. Thank you for continuing the gift sub that you got from Smooth Willis. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Hey, we're gonna watch ads. Sorry. So, quick 3-minute break. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Apologies. Apologies. Sorry. Sorry. I'm never doing this ad shit ever again. Unless they pay me, like, tons of money, like, this time. Because, it sucks. Yeah, and Nanab is just banana and finish, but backwards? Oh. I didn't even catch on to that. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support today. Much appreciated. All very generous. Shouts out. Thank you so much. Oh man. This floor is taking... Just this floor alone is taking forever to clean. Holy shit. But we're halfway there. Wow, look how clean that is. Well, don't look at the ceiling, but look how clean that is. This place is shaping up real nice. Was that boba scene all we got? No, I came up with like the whole... I readapted the whole premise and everything. He's not a chemist no more. He's like a neuroscientist, and he makes a helmet that like... Oh yeah, okay. So he has a helmet that like can like change your brain waves in an attempt to like cure people with like, you know, with like mental illness, you know, or okay, maybe not mental illness, but he has a machine that like analyzes brain waves, or like maybe he's designed to cure something, right? And like he's like, well, this is too experimental. I'm gonna use this on myself because, you know, it would be unethical to test it on anyone else. But there's a bug and an accident, and it fries his brain. But it like changes his brain waves to be like all smooth, and it like immediately like, you know, turns him into a hunk or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. Something stupid, you know, dumb because it's a comedy movie. It smooths out his brain. Still going? Yay? Yeah, I'm still going. I want to, like I said, this level seems really long. I want to at least finish this level, Smooth Willis. So I'll be here for maybe another... Wait, what did I say in my schedule? Yeah, I'll be here for a while. I had to go to Giant Eagle, but what? I had to go to Giant Eagle, but I'm come back. I don't know what that means. Is that a store? It's a supermarket. Oh. Maybe the supermarkets we have sound fake to you guys, but we have, we don't have Food Lion or Giant Eagle. We have, up here in the Northeast, we have Shaw's, Star Market, Stop and Shop. Those are the big ones. Yeah, hey, I'm losing your job is super stressful. I mean, whether you lose your job against your will or whether you quit, it's super stressful. I'm someone who's had to quit a lot of jobs, Smooth Willis. Hopefully you'll be okay. I'm sorry that you had to quit your job because of bad circumstances. That really, really sucks. But I'm someone who's lost a lot of jobs, or quit, and also quit a lot of jobs. So it's scary, but you know what? Things always work out one way or another somehow. Hopefully they do. Yeah, I still have my side job, so I have some money coming in. That's good. That's good. So much. We're only at 53%. I guess this is the final level, huh? This is a big job, but I guess this is the final level, you know? Like, after this, that's it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna commit. We're only at 53% done, but I'm gonna finish this tonight. I guess this is the end of power. This is like this isn't the last job. They're like special jobs, but this is like the final like story plot thing, I guess. Ah! They need to like really make that into like a sparkle thing. I would love a sparkle thing instead of like it flashing bright like that, because it always catches me off guard and is disorientating. I wish it had like a little sparkly thing, you know, and it played like a sound effect like this. That would be end of the main campaign, yeah. So sometimes I'll buy a game to stream, right? So sometimes I'll buy a new game and I'll be like, okay, this looks like it's a good for streaming. This looks entertaining. And you don't end up getting that much mileage out of it, which is okay. This game, not the case. I bought this game thinking I'd stream this once and it'd be like, haha, look, I'm playing the weird power washing game. This game is legitimately so good. I play this game like off stream sometimes. This game has so much mileage to it. It's crazy. Definitely, highly encouraged. I would say if this game ever goes on sale or something, or maybe if it even doesn't go on sale, I consider go check it out. Oh, we'll be listening while working for the next 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So I'm glad you're keen on finishing it. Speaking of working, you know what I worked on last night? The podcast episode. It's done. It's done. All that's left to do is to render it and upload it. So, literally, maybe as soon as tonight, there'll be a new podcast episode to check out. Like, as soon as tonight. Like, I'm gonna end my stream, maybe grab some food, and I'll upload it, and it'll be out by tonight. For those of you that listen to the podcast. How very swagful. Don't tell me that's a thing people say. Oh god. Oh yeah, something to listen to tomorrow morning. Yo, Mike, I always think it's weird. I guess it's not. See, I was gonna say, Mike, that it's weird that you listen to it, but now that I think about it, you know me, but then you don't know everyone else, so, or you're not used to like talking. Yeah, never mind. It's not weird. You know one person really well in the show in the podcast that you listen to. That's not that crazy. I listened to the podcast so much at my last job, I might have listened to every episode twice by now. That's crazy. That people tell me that they re-listen to episodes and they've listened to episodes more than once. That makes me feel bad. So, the reason why it's a monthly podcast where we only do one episode a month is not because we don't want to do it more often. It's just like a time. Do I not have a stepladder or anything? Damn. Can I get on this? Nice. Alright. It's not because, like, we don't want to do it more than once a month, right? It's not like talking to us. It's not like we're annoyed and we don't want to talk to each other that much. We talk to each other, like, every day, right? But it's more like you know, like, sitting down to record an episode of the podcast, like, you need everyone to be free and available, right? You need everyone to be free and available. You need everyone to be, you know, so you need everyone to be available and free. You need to, like, you know, you need to schedule a set amount of time, you know, to record, and, like, you know, me, Gur, and Wayne are self-employed, but Trog and Log aren't. So there's that issue, right? You know, not everyone on the podcast is, like, all in on this, like, content creator train. And so it just, like, you know, once a month is, like, you know, and, like, we even the people who are self-employed like me, don't have like all the time in the world to be like, yeah, let's record a new episode every week. It's like, no, I have to like, there's a lot of projects we all work on, either separately or together. Which, by the way, oh my fucking god. Some of the things we're working on, I wish I could tell you guys, but I can't. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. But I'll leave it at that. And like, you know, it's just one of those cases where it's like, it's not like we don't want to record it more often, it's just that we can't. So I apologize if you guys feel like you're forced. I'm sorry, because it seems like people really like the podcast, but then it also seems like people like the podcast, which is great, but then it also seems like we don't record enough new content for you guys to listen to, so it's like, oh, I wish we could do the podcast more often. That's why we always tell people, like, the podcast is like an extra thing that we do, you know? Watch a stream, watch our videos, you know. And, you know, the podcast is like something extra to tide you guys over. It's a special thing, yeah. Like they're power washing God. I think the podcast is what got me into Tekken. Wow, really? We rambled about Tekken that often on the podcast that you like started getting into it? That's cool. Gotta blast this guy clean. I bet you the like the top of the statue we can't like. Oh man, if they release more content and it's like we go back in time to power wash stuff and that's why I'm their god, that would be insane. They should do that. They should absolutely do that. Alright, I get the feeling I can't get this any more clean until I get a better vantage point from like the top of the statue. So let's continue cleaning the interior here. Was looking for Minecraft skins and found a Baaulp skin. Really? That's funny. Hope no one's doing anything nefarious with that. Building brown bricks. Oh no. Brown bricks with Minecraft. Oh no. Scamming on Minecraft? Is that even possible? What do you scam? Gonna remove my hands. Okay. Alright. Aside from the super filthy ceiling, we got one more. We got this area right here. I didn't play Minecraft for several years and logged back in to discover a Russian child YouTuber had been using my account. That's crazy! So many people hack YouTube account, not YouTube accounts. So many people hack Minecraft accounts, but it's not even like an MMO. So like, like, I guess they get a free Minecraft account. Minecraft's not a free game, but like, that's so crazy. Cleaning my house bad, cleaning in video games good. That's how I feel. My room is dusty. I need to like clean it too, but I'm cleaning virtually instead. By the real world, oh, what isn't that such a crazy metaphor, chat? The real world is getting all nasty. My real surroundings are getting all nasty and dirty, but I'm cleaning and it's like that picture on the internet on Facebook. Also, hey Justin, what's good? Welcome. Got out. Ooh. Alright, almost there. Slowly and surely, this place is gonna be spotless, chat. Spotless. You're gonna be able to eat off the floor of this temple. You hear me? Not that you would want to, but you could. Maybe eating off the floor of the temple might be what the gods wanted. Yeah. Nice. Ding. Come on, baby. Want to hear that ding? Ring a ding ding, come on. Oh no. Why? What part of the floor is still dirty? Oh. Let's do it. No! Oh man. Okay. I gotta use dirt vision now because there's like all these little spots I missed and they're all gonna add up. Oh jeez. The spot. What a hassle. Gonna get the trident out for this. Come on. This game changed me in some way. I looked at a big dirty truck I was in traffic with the other day and I thought, wow, it would be fun to power wash that, I think. Here's the thing. They're right. It would be fun. That's the scary part. It would be fun to power wash that. You know, it's not fun hunting for invisible pieces of dirt that the game still counts towards the total. And now I like... Come on. Oh, we're so close, chat. This is ridiculous. Where is it still dirty? Alright, I'm gonna go crazy if I stress about it, so I'm gonna move on. And maybe we'll just accidentally clean it, you know? Hate doing repetitive board tasks IRL, but make it into a simulator game. You want to know what it is? It's because in a simulator game, the task is like better. Like the developers have divided it up and like, kind of like, you know, segmented the task for you. And in real life, no one does that for you. You gotta do that shit yourself, and so that's not as fun. You also have to put in more work and effort in real life. You know? I think if we were actually power washing outside the columns, I think if we were actually power washing, I think, you know, I think you'd be pissed off because we would have been standing here for 3.5 hours by now. Alright, you know what? Any job that makes you stand for 3.5 hours is a crummy job. I wouldn't want to work that job. I'm noticing a lot of like edges of walls are dirty, so I'm gonna blast those. And I hope to God that like that is what we needed to do. This area is still kind of dirty. This is true gaming? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, this metal frame still is dirty too. Hit it with the trident. There we go. I'm going crazy. I'm literally looking for like just little specks of orange. This is my one pet peeve with the game. This part could be better. This part could be a lot better, you know. Just give this to me. Like, oh my god. Whatever, I'll come back to it later. I'm going crazy. At your feet? Alright. In the blue. I think I got it already. God. Alright, we're good. Between the pillars where you just were. Alright, I don't see it, but I'm just gonna spray it down. Behind you now? on the yellow. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe the yellow is like really hard to see. I am going to just spray this shit down like once over, and we're just gonna hope it cleans it. Also, I don't want to go crazy, so instead of wasting time, I'm going to... Oh, there we go! Oh, thank God. Thank God. That was driving me nuts. I better like become. I better like go back. I better become like a king for this. They better make me a king. Oh no, Cal, don't go near the volcano. Alright, he's gonna die in the volcano. I'm gonna clean this up. Let's use this guy. There we go. Boom. It's kind of scary how much I love this shit. God, this game's dope. So silly. We are at 60%, chat. Woo! Fucking, ugh. I wish the 40 nozzle were more efficient. I don't even remember how to check nozzles. Oh shit. Oh wait. Yeah, the 40% nozzle is not efficient enough. I never use it unless it's like we're spraying down big surfaces. Oh, I just forgot about this entire side of the pillar. Nice. Well, the pillars are clean. At least. Alright. Let's go back here. I should use the yellow nozzle. Nice. Come on, give me another ding, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Come on. Nice. Soap feels like a waste of money. I use it for metal. The metal cleaner, I use that for metal. And that's the one I buy the most of and use the most of. But most other surfaces in this game tend to be okay. They don't tend to be too difficult to clean. Especially if you upgrade the power washer. Like, I have the strongest power washer in the game. And it, like, blasts through everything. Ah. Nice. Also, I bought this nozzle. This nozzle is stupid. It looks stupid. It probably doesn't work in real life. I don't care. It's hilarious, and it's a 3-pronged, like, red nozzle. It's hilarious. is the cheater nozzle. Oh, wait. Alright. Now we have this little part, and then it's the ceiling. And then it's the rest of the outside, and then it's the second level. I forgot about the second level. G power on my watch till I simulator. That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. But you got a chuckle out of me. You got a chuckle out of me for that. God, spraying the ceiling is gonna be stupid. Get rid of those specks. On this side. Let's use this guy. Blast him. Nice. Whew. Alright, now it's just the ceiling. I'm gonna use the extra long extension. It's gonna take a while, folks. Gonna take a while. But we're making good progress. We're already at 64%. We're a third of the way there. We are a third of the way there. It'll be over before you know it. It'll be clean before you know it. Uh-huh. 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 You gotta go. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Shouts out for tuning in on this chill, calming stream. Glad you could tune in. Alright, look at that. Nice and slow. Wipe this shit away. God, this stream is... It's hypnotizing. It legitimately is like... It's like, oh, you know, it kind of like... You stare at it for too long and it's like, you just like, whoa. You know, it's like, you gotta like not zone out. You gotta like not lose yourself in it. You know, it's like the abyss that stares back at you, you know? Except you're cleaning the abyss and you're making it not there anymore at the same time. I don't know. I'm just saying shit now. I'm just saying shit. I ran out of topics to talk about if you haven't noticed. This level's very pretty. It's beyond that. Look at this place. We're cleaning like an Atlantean, like, pyramid temple thing. There's some Atlanta shit. It's beyond pretty. You don't get this, You don't get this in other simulator games. Honestly, though, I do like the fantastical nature of this simulator game. You know, other simulator games, like, they don't have anything stupid and funny like this. I like this for that. You know, if I was playing, like, some other simulator game, like Farming Simulator, it'd be farming and that's it. This game doesn't take itself too seriously. I kind of like that. I like that I'm cleaning like an ancient Atlantean monument. It's a monument to you. Yeah. Yeah, look. Look, these are all the things we cleaned. These are all the things we cleaned. Ah, what? We were prophesized to come here. If you could have custom maps in Powerwash Simulator, what would you want to clean? Super Mario Sunshine maps. Tell me that wouldn't be fun. You know, that game was like a Mario game, but all the ads made it seem like you'd be doing more cleaning. That would have been fun, but they never the game, like, you would like clean up every new level you went to, but then after that it was like, alright, no, just do platforming stuff. Spray over. Oh yeah, Super Mario 64 would also be a good answer. Come on. Ah. Okay, I want to take a break, so I'm gonna take a break. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. I apologize, but Twitch is fucked up. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. Don't just sit there and watch ads, though. You know, go get up out of your chair, stretch, relax, go get a glass of water, use the bathroom, do whatever. I'll be back in 3. So I'm gonna. We got 15 more seconds, and then I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. Gotta make that money. Yeah, but I don't. It sucks. I'm not doing it again, especially since their new offer isn't as good. Their new offer isn't as good, and they want me to stream like more than I normally would, which is, you know, really dumb. Anyway, ads are here. Apologies for anyone who has to watch them. Sorry. Sorry. shit sucks. Alright. I'll be back. We're gonna cover the news, chat. Alright? Because I got last week's. Alright, can we get closer to the camera? This is September 12th, 2021. We got last week's Sunday edition of the Boston Globe. And I'm gonna read it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get ergot poisoning. I'm gonna get ergot poisoning. Oh, I'm gonna start hallucinating about witches and goblins. Do you know what that is? Do you know? Google ergot poisoning. Ergot rot. Bird sightings. Interesting. This is how you know this newspaper is for old farts, because it's bird sightings. Observers spotted American male eating a fried golden plover at Winthorpe. Oh, that's not good. I guess KFC is really letting the quality go. They'll fry up anything that wanders in, huh? Are those endangered? Those could be endangered. They just take any kind of bird off the street and just dunk them in the oil, don't they? Wow. But most of the time most of the time I imagine bird watching, you're looking at the living ones, not the cooked ones. That sounds like cheating. A dark day that cannot fade in memory. 2 turbulent decades threaten to dim the historical moment of 9/11 attacks. That's September 12th. This issue came out. September 12th. Okay, so this is what's on the mind, you know. NBC News anchor Tom Brokaw called it one of the darkest days in American history. CBS News anchor Dan Rather opened his evening broadcast by saying, "You will remember this day as long as you live." It's true. The ghost of Osama bin Laden says... Oh, that's weird. Huh? The ghost of Osama bin Laden says, "I thought it went..." I'm back. Hello. We need more newspaper reading. That was coming up on 10 months ago. See, that was a quality stream. I'm glad you think so. See, here's the thing about that. I thought about it, and the format didn't work. Because you want to know why? Newspapers aren't like how they used to be. That's why. Cause like, okay. How many viewers do we have? Oh, we dipped below 100 viewers. Alright. You know my rule. If we got fewer than 100 viewers, I like to talk about, you know, real shit. Because I know the real ones are here. You know? I know the real ones are here. I wanted to do that bit in part because I used to watch like a lot of like late night TV, and like a lot of them would like talk about the news and stuff. And you know, like Norm Macdonald especially would just like look at the news and like riff on the news. And what I realized about the newspaper is that like it's not as filled with oddities as it once was. Like that has moved on to the internet. That's moved on to the internet. It's different now. So if that ever comes back, it's gonna have to be a lot different in terms of the format. It's gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to like, I think instead of reading the newspaper, I'm gonna have to look online. Cause like weird news isn't on, the problem with that is, I was like, oh yeah, that'd be funny. It's just like what Norm Macdonald used to do. Except the problem there is that like the newspaper isn't like that anymore. The newspaper is very little fat, very little gristle, all meat, so to speak. Because like they can't like it can't be filled with crap anymore. No one reads the newspaper, so the newspaper has to be like more concentrated and more important. You know, more serious. He made up a lot of stories too. Yeah, there's that. I mean, I was like making stuff up too. I was making stuff up too. Hey, I want a snack, so I got some of these scallion crackers. Alright. They taste like scallion? And they're crackers. That's it. They're big though. So, I'll fill you guys in on I'll fill you guys in on my schedule of things. So during May, I workshopped a lot of weird stream ideas that I wanted to do. Because Twitch was going to put me on the front page anyways, and I wanted to see what would stick. June? No excuses. I got lazy. I wanted to recuperate. I wanted to, like, re-energize myself. Because May was very exhausting. And this month in July, because July is almost over, by the way. July is almost over. This month, I am working on a lot of... I'm working on things in the background. And I'm also working on a new video for Item Label. Because I directly get paid for that. So, it's unfortunate. It's a little slower than I wanted it to be. But I'm not lying. I'm not a liar yet. You know. If you don't see any of the things that you saw in May come back within a year, then I'd be a liar. But I'm hoping that by the end of the year, like, the format of my streams will be very concise and very different. A lot of the things you saw in May will become regular things. And some new things, too, that you haven't seen. You know, if you want to know what, like, if you want to know, like, you know, about the decisions I have to make, in regards to what I do to get, to, like, stay alive and get paid, I could, like, work on those stream ideas full steam ahead, right? But that doesn't get me paid. That doesn't give me money, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe I do, like, those streams and they're big and you guys come and donate and that would be great. But like, even if tons of people show up and like, I don't know, show me tons of support, like I get like 1,000 viewers or something. That's in the future. That's not now. So I've realized something I've come to learn. Something that I've come to learn is that like being like an online content creator, it's about like now versus the future. You have to have a balance of both, right? Because I could develop this idea, work on it, refine it, and then do it. But that's in the future. I won't see any money from that for like a month, you know? Because that's how long it might take me to do it. And, whereas, like, I can do things now that might not get me as much money, but the point is, like, they will get me money now. Right? So, it's a balancing act. And I think that's why you see so many offers. That's why you see streamers take those, like, mobile game ad offers. Do you know what I mean? You know, you probably... I don't know how often you guys watch streamers that aren't me and the rest of the crew, but a lot of streamers, they, you know, it's, you know, we joke about it like, ha ha ha, Raid Shadow Legends, but like, there are streamers that actually take those offers, and part of the reason why they take those offers is because, like, they're not, and this isn't, like, to disparage them, they're not creative like me and my friends are, right? So... those offers are great for them because they're like some kind of pro gamer, right? There's some kind of pro gamer, and like the company that wants you to market their app or their game, they've done all the hard work for you, right? You just play the game, show it off. Here are the talking points. Here's what the game's about. Yo. Thank you, Oskimo. Thank you for the sub. That's your first sub. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Thank you for tuning in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like that's why a lot of those streamers take those offers. If you're ever wondering, like, man, Raid Shadow Legends looks so shitty, why would you ever take that offer? That's why. It's because, like, you know, no problem, man. Love your streams. Thank you. That's great to hear. Thank you very much. But yeah, you know, that's why. Like, they're a pro gamer. They don't like they don't know like they're really good at this game, but they don't know how to be funny. They don't know, you know, they don't know comedy, or they don't do like, you know, they're not creative in that way. So that's like doing those promotional kind of things are what they have to do. If that does that make sense? I won't blame people for doing what they need to eat. No, I'm not blaming them. No, I'm not blaming them. But I guess I'm trying to give insight as to why people actually, like, you know, you look at Raid Shadow Legends and you're like, holy shit, like, what the fuck is this? But the reason why people take those offers is because, like, you know, people do the legwork for them. For someone like me, I don't need to do things like that. Because I have, like, I can make videos for clients. Like, I can make videos for clients. I can say safely, I have a client that I can go to, and I can pitch them a video, or vice versa. They pitch me, like, hey, do you want to work on something for us? And I can say yes, and, like, I can work on that while I stream 2 to 3 times a week. And so I have money coming in from different sources so that I can have the time to work on something that you guys will enjoy in the future without worrying about how I'm making money in the present. Does that make sense? Those kinds of decisions are kind of hard to make sometimes. And, you know, if you're ever like, oh, Baaulp promised us more paint improv, why hasn't he done more of that? It's because I want to, like, work on it and make it a grander thing than what it is currently, but working on things takes time. And I don't like, you know, I'm like Wayne in that I don't like to half-ass things. I am gonna do more though. I wanna make Paint Improv like either a once a month kind of thing or like a bi-weekly, like every 2 week kind of thing. We'll see. I want to do it regularly, and I want to like also like add more pizzazz to it. I don't know. I don't know how refining ideas is takes a lot of musing. Yeah, you can't jerk the hogs too often. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's I don't think a lot of people who like just watch. I mean how could you know, right? But like I don't think a lot of people know that like that those are the kinds of decisions that me and my friends have to make on the regular, right? It's like now versus the future. Do I just mindlessly stream now? Which, you know, the more I stream now, the less time I have that I'm working on my grandiose ideas, but if I stream now, then people sub to me now, and I don't have to worry about putting, you know, I don't have to worry. And but I want to make those grandiose ideas, because those are exciting and cool, but then I don't see anything from that for months. Alright. Ooh, 70%! Wow. We're getting close. We're getting close, chat. Whoa! Nice. Alright. One more part of the ceiling. God, look how dirty that is. Victory looms near. Not yet, but we are inching closer and closer. How to get this dirty? A volcano. God, my house, my place still smells like fish. It still smells like fish. It's crazy. No, not like cooked fish. Like raw fish. Like unprocessed fish. Like, I'm not, like, if it smelled like cooked fish, I'd be happy. It smells like, because my mom is still cutting up that giant fucking... I said yes to fried chicken. Oh. I said yum to fried... Oh, never mind. I want fried chicken too. I want to tell you I'm making fried chicken. Oh, never mind. I just didn't look up high enough. Yo, congrats. Enjoy that shit. Fried chicken is one of my favorite foods. Damn, I want fried chicken now. Fuck. Alright. Let's get the trident out and blast all those. Hold on. What is this part called? Central opening, atrium, inner ceiling. Okay. Where are you still dirty? Let's go to Los Pollos Hermanos. They should just make that a real restaurant. Fuck it. Make it real. Make it real. Like, do it. That would be so funny. But you have the brand recognition. And you know the irony is that you know that it's not a front for drugs, because why would it be a front for drugs in real life when it's in the, you're like, who would be that stupid? Wow, where is this still dirty? Oh, you know what? It might be like the very edge of it. There we go. Alright. Look at this, chat. Look. Look how clean this is. Let's give the statue another quick spray down. And, let's give the statue another spray down. This is the dumbest. We're not supposed to do this. This is the dumbest way to clean this, but you know what? Let's get this as clean as possible first before we have to head up there. Man, I wish power washing was real. Yeah, me too. You know, it's not. It's fake. Okay. The only way we're going to be able to clean that the rest of that statue is from the upper vantage point. So while we're here, let's clean the rest of this pyramid. The outside, I mean. Look how dirty it is! Ugh! Can you die in this game? Nah, it's not that kind of game. There's no fall damage. Watch. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. This game is like, it's so crazy to think that like this is be one of my favorite games ever. Cause I'm not usually like this gung-ho about simulator games, but something about this one is very nice. Something about this one is like really good. I like this one. Not usually my cup of tea, but something about this, about Powerwash Simulator. They made a good game. Playing this game for a while now. I think what it is that unlike other simulator games, this game is just like a series of tasks. I think it's the element of like you make things clean, so that's nice. I think it's the part because also like there's like missions, there's jobs instead of just like okay here you go. Because I kind of just like end up like mindlessly doing things, and not in like a good way, not in like a constructive way, in like a whatever. I guess I'll like if I play like some kind of farming simulator game, I just end up going like oh, I guess I'll grow this. I guess I don't know what I'm doing, but in this game it's like there's a goal. I think that's the difference with this one. Nice to have a clear-cut goal on things. Okay. It's because it's satisfying to see everything clean. Oh yeah, it is. It's also a very satisfying game. Damn, I thought we were like in England. I thought this game was set in like England. But I guess not. I mean, maybe it's set in a fantasy land. Fantasy Atlantis, England, yeah. Isle of... Can't be England? There's no Builder's Meal guide to be heard? It's true. Those guys, everyone knows those guys are out there like birds. You know, as much as I like to joke about the British, I like to make fun of them. Because they literally did something to my people called the 100 Years of Embarrassment. That was kind of fucked up. I will say, I do like a good English breakfast. I don't know. You can't go wrong. Frying up sausages. I even like blood pudding. That blood pudding is straight up my alley. Like some blood pudding or blood sausage, regular sausage, ham, bacon, egg, beans, tomatoes, mushrooms. That sounds good. Like you fry all that up. That's just good. Potatoes, some potatoes in there. Nice. Can't go wrong. I love a good I love a good English breakfast. Or like a fry up or whatever you want to call it. It's tasty. Ah! Alright, we're good. It's tasty. It won't excuse the fact that it won't excuse what they did to China, but it's tasty. I'm just scared to try baked bean because they look slimy. I wouldn't stress about it. It's beans are tasty. Try beans. They're not slimy. All right, they're tasty. I love China. Yeah, me too. Well, I guess for me it's different because I'm Chinese, so I don't mind. I don't know what reason you have to like China. Alright. We're almost a quarter of the way done, chat. Holy shit, this is taking us a long time. It's worth it. It's worth it. This is the best beans to go with, in my opinion, are charo beans, or maybe boracho beans if you don't mind beer. What is that? I've never heard of that. I've never fucking heard of that. How do you make that? I'm intrigued. You got me interested. Oh yeah, Blue Hawk. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm gonna be watching Evo. I mean, they probably weren't gonna get me in trouble anyways, but they responded to my email, and we're gonna watch Evo. I'm gonna be watching that shit all weekend. So I'm gonna be streaming it all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, watching Evo. All that shit. It's gonna be a blast. Pretty much Mexican baked beans. Oh! Say no more. You say Mexican and I know it's tasty. Can't go wrong. Anything Mexican and simmered for a long time. Oh, yeah, you sold me. We're good. We're good. You don't need to tell me anymore. But yeah, we're gonna be watching Evo. I think I've said that 3 times now, but I'm gonna be really hyped, really happy about that. I don't like to let things like, I don't like to get like, it's not that I'm not like, it's not that I don't like to get hype. I do like to get hype for things, but I don't want to like get consumed by it. So what I usually do is I usually try to forget, and then I try to remember a week ahead. And it just dawned on me that I'm gonna get to watch Evo, and Evo's gonna be fucking sick. Can't fucking wait. I mean, I wish I was there, but I also wish COVID would go away, you know, so I'll take what I can get. It's gonna be great. Beer and foods just taste... Beer and foods just feels so tasty. I don't know why. That's because beer is tasty. We like it. Humans like it. That's why we invented it. Alright. Does Baaulp have the power to control gravity? No, I just... They probably let you climb on this pyramid like this just to make it easy. Or maybe it's just an oversight. I don't know. Because this pyramid would be really hard to clean if you couldn't do this. Like, really hard to clean if you couldn't do this, so... Okay. Why can't I look down? Oh, because I have this attachment. Alright. You know, be staying a little further back. I got a big hose. Backwash beer, my favorite. Yeah, did they really do that? That sounds gross. They all drank from a big communal goblet of beer and they just went at it with straws? I guess we still do that. Like you go to one of those, you go to a bar and like you have one of those big drinks where everyone goes at it with like multiple straws. I guess we still do that. We haven't changed much, I guess. Have not changed much. Sounds like something you do to get into a frat. No. No, the shit you gotta do to get into a frat is a lot more vile and involves a lot more cookies. Shouts out if you know shouts out if you know what I'm talking about. Man, frats just sound so shitty. Like, I don't know why anyone would want to join a frat. So the school I went to, it was a very small tech school. So I went to a very small tech school, and they had like it was like tech and design. It was very interesting because everyone was like some kind of engineer or like scientist, or you went to the school of design and then you were like an architect or like an industrial like interior design, like, you know, you studied design or this or that, right? Like everybody was like one of those two things, right? So it was a very serious school, full of a lot of serious people. And it was a small school too, so we didn't have like any like we had one. The campus had one fraternity. That was it. We had one fraternity, and it was not like a crazy wild Animal House party. It was like it was an honors fraternity. Like you had to had, I think you needed I had a friend that was in it, and he was trying to convince me to join because my GPA was good enough. Well, freshman year it was good enough. It was like an honors fraternity. You needed a 3.0 GPA or higher to even like apply for it. You know, so it was like not like for partying. I mean, they had parties, but you know, it was not for partying. And that was the only fraternity that the school had on campus. And like even before I started going to college, like I would hear stories and I would hear jokes and oh no, not just jokes. There was that news report. I think I forgot what school it was, but it was a pretty big school. It was like not one of the Ivy League schools, but I think it was like Stanford or something. I don't remember, but it was like one of the big American universities or colleges, and they like a bunch of people from one of the frats got arrested for like super excessive hazing, like basically just like torture. And like they got arrested for it, and that's like what kind of blew the lid on it. And like, you know, people would make jokes always, and like, and to me I'd be like, wow, that sounds really dumb. why would you join a fraternity? Like, because people would tell me like, oh yeah, you join a fraternity because it's like a way to get connections, right? Like if you are applying for a job and the guy who's the hiring for that job or like the manager for that job was from your fraternity, then they'll help you out, you know, it'll give you a leg up. But it's like, I don't know about you, but like even if I went to a fraternity and I saw an applicant and they were like dumb as shit, I wouldn't just hire them just because they were from my fraternity. Like, no, like that's not, you know, that's not how the world works. Like that sounds dumb. You know, and it's like, yeah, it just sounds, you know. By the time I got to college, the idea of joining a fraternity, just to get like shit on and harassed, you know, so that I could like go to a party where there might be girls, and then maybe apply for a job where the guy hiring me might be from my fraternity and might give me like a slight edge, is like, I don't know, that just sounds so dumb. I think fraternities might be, I think fraternities might be a thing of the past, you know. We have apps now. You figure that out. Yeah. You figure out what the fuck I'm trying to say there. But yeah. Fraternity seems stupid. But so do a lot of things in life. Power washing is way better. Yeah, you know what they, fraternities suck, but you know what they need to bring back? Guilds. I'd join a guild. I would join a streamers guild. Or like a comedians guild. I would absolutely join a streamers guild. You know, like we're a group of streamers and we help each other out. That sounds cool. Those are unions? Yeah, I guess. Isn't that a hype house? No, it's a guild. It's a bunch of streamers that like come up with tech and make secrets. I can't be a Mason because I don't believe in a higher power. That's literally like one of the rules. I'm not even joking. I think one part about being a Mason, I'm not even joking, chat. I know this because there is a big Masonic lodge in Boston. It's right on the, it's funny, I see it every time I go into Chinatown, I see it. It's right on the edge of Chinatown. It's in like a really nice part of the city. It's right next to the park. And they even put out ads to join the Masons on the radio and shit. One of the ways, to be a Mason, they don't care what you believe in, but you have to believe in a higher power. That is a rule. So they don't care if you're Muslim or Christian or Buddhist. They don't care. But you have to believe in something. That's a rule. And I'm an atheist, and I'm not gonna change my religion or my religious beliefs just to wear a funny apron and, I don't know, meet Shaq or something. You have to believe in some kind of higher power. They don't care. What are Mason perks? I think it's just another kind of fraternity. You know, like I think it's just like dudes get in there and it's like, yo, I'll help you out, you know, or this or that, you know. You got my back, I got yours, you know, sort of thing. You know, but instead of college, it's like a bunch of businessmen, you know. I would love to join just for the hell of it, but I don't believe in any religion. Sorry. I just don't. Ah. You should make your own. Make my own what? Oh, like secret society? My own secret organization? Yeah. Someone said a secret society that gives you 50% off on all food. What a hell of a perk. Blow the Freemasons out of the water with that one. 50% off at any place that sells food? That's insane. That would be crazy. Every mom would join our society, our secret organization just to get discounts at the supermarket. Nah, I don't need to join a secret organization. I'll just join Costco.
I'm a power washer.
Thank you, Inverted Arrow. Thank you, Inverted Arrow, for the $5. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that wonderful sound. Much appreciated. Where are you still dirty? That didn't work. That was supposed to sound like a power washer. Aw. My apologies. Maybe it's the TTS voice we have picked out. Time to bring out the trident. Ah, scrape all that shit away. Alright. Whoa, that was fast. Break out the fucking trident. Might work the second time. Yeah, it might work the second time. I'm kidding. Hey, why are you still dirty? Hello? Nothing else is dirty. I wish cleaning was real. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I wish cleaning was real. Because right now it isn't real. Oh, wait a minute. This might be... It might be dirty on, like, another side or something. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. This guy was still dirty. Yes. I googled Freemason cuisine and it came up with so many minion themed Freemason cakes. Holy shit. That's funny. I mean, that makes sense. The average age of your Freemason is probably like 50 at this point. You know, they're all like these like weird businessmen dads that like, you know, they love them. Older people love the minions. Like old people love the minions for some reason. I feel like the Freemasons in 2022 might be a very boring organization. You know? I think social media might have changed like the way like secret organizations and like weird organizations to be a part of. I think they changed how they work because they're all online now. You know, they're all online now. You know, like Anonymous is all online. They don't have a physical building you gotta go to. That's lame. Okay. Hey chat. I gotta warn you real quick. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads soon. So in 40 seconds, you're about to see 3 minutes of ads. If you don't have a sub, you're gonna see ads. Don't take it sitting down though, because ads suck. Get up, get a glass of water, get out of your chair, stretch, do something, but don't take it. If you're wondering why I'm running ads, it's because the world is a cruel, cruel place. And I apologize that you have to watch ads. Alright, ads are happening now. I don't think I'm going to take a break, though. I really want to get this done, and we're inching so close. We're inching so close to it, you know? We're making so much progress. Ugh! Progress! Not how you're supposed to do this, but... Ah. Ow! We broke our legs and died. Alright, I need to bring this over here. Here we go. Here we go. Are washing. Oh, we're almost at 80%. We're getting so close, chat. This is very relaxing. Oh, yeah. Why do you think I love this game so much? This game is one of the most relaxing games ever. It's very chill. It's so fucking chill, dude. Nice. There we go. Clean. Wish listing on Steam as we speak. Yeah, this is a good game. It finally came out. So it has like a lot of good like quality of life features now, and like the game's technically complete, so to speak. I wish there was a teeth level. There are, I bet you there are like dental practitioner simulators out there. There have to be. There's gotta be. I refuse to believe there aren't. Did you guys hear about that, do you guys ever think that, like, one day, like, all dentistry is gonna be done by robots? The reason why I say that is because, like, when I was a kid, I had to get a lot of teeth pulled. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I had to get a lot of teeth pulled. And like, the scariest part isn't the being told that you're gonna get your teeth pulled. The scariest part about the whole process is, like, you can see someone just, like, yanking your tooth out. And I don't know about you, but if I was told, like, hey, this machine is really strong and it's gonna just pull your tooth out, like, you know, like that. You know, it's you know, Cause like I remember when they were like when they would do it, they would like really get in there and like, oh yeah, like they got a grip. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's fucking crazy, you know? It's scary. That's the scary part. And like part of me is like, you know, if if um if we just had like a really strong machine, just yank your tooth out really fast, maybe that's better. Or maybe that'd be worse. Or maybe that'd be worse because I did see the news about that that Russian kid that got his finger broken by that chess playing robot. You guys hear about that? So it's a chess tournament in Russia, and this little kid is going up against this chess playing robot, and he goes to make a move, and the robot crushes his the robot breaks his finger. I don't know if people are as apprehensive about me, but like, you know, think about it like this. Doctors want to use robots to do surgery because they would have literally robotic inhuman precision. Wouldn't you want that for your dental procedures as well, you know? You know what I mean? Like, do you want like some dude grabbing at your head, you know, using a lot of elbow grease because you're to pull a tooth out, or do you want just like a super strong, super precise machine to just yank that shit out really fast? You know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have that kind of apprehension. If you're gonna, you know, it's like, okay, this surgery is gonna be super risky. So we're gonna use this robot that's super insanely precise and delicate. Well, I want that for my teeth too. You know? Why wouldn't I want that for my teeth? I think my jaw surgery is gonna be done with a robot in a few months. Wow, okay, really? I think my jaw surgery is gonna be done with a robot in a few months. Remind me not to ask it to play chess. Hey, hey, male wife, I hope that goes well. Hopefully it's not too bad and you make a fast recovery, and you get the good results. Is results the right word for surgery? I need liquid food diet ideas. Damn, liquid. How long though? That's crazy. That's scary. You're gonna be on a liquid diet for a while? Oh shit. Protein drinks? Absolutely. You're gonna want all your nutrition in liquid form, so protein drinks are gonna be a good source for that. Definitely protein drinks. Get used to soup. My recommendation, Chinese egg drop soup, because what you do, you can like, you know, you don't even really. This is gonna sound weird, but you don't really even need. You don't really even need to like. So the way Chinese egg drop soup works is you make the soup, right, and then you like drop an egg in, and you swirl it around. Which is nice because then like you can kind of just slurp the egg down and you don't really even need to chew it. I do that and I'm not even, you know, I do that sometimes and I'm not even recovering from anything. They're gonna break my jaw in 3 places and rearrange my face like a spy. Holy shit. That's intense. Damn. That's fucking intense. I hope you recover quick. I hope you make a fast, good, and speedy recovery. That sounds intense. Holy shit. I'm gonna be a smoothie fiend for like a year until I'm allowed to chew. A year? That's how long it's gonna take? Holy shit! Wow. You're like the bravest person in my chat, like, ever. Like, holy shit. My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. That's crazy. Like, really? A year? Like, a liquid diet for a year? Holy shit. That's intense. I hope everything goes good. And I hope that year goes by faster than you think it will. I did 4 months of no chewing, and chocolate milk helped my energy so much. Yeah, chocolate milk. Liquid diet plus getting the head wired shut is like a month, and then I get to enjoy mush after. Oh my god. I'm so sad I'm lactose intolerant and I can't even enjoy milkshakes. Lactate. Lactate is what you want there. Lactate is what you want. They got you covered. They got lactate is great. I don't like the taste of milk, but lactate exists, you know. Okay. We're like almost done here. Well, we're almost done with the outside. 81%. They need to invent a smaller lactate pill. No, I'm not talking about lactose pills. No. There's milk called Lactaid that is milk without the lactose in it. They make that. No. No, I'm not talking about lactose pills. That's what you want to look into. That's what you want to look into, male wife. Chat, we are so fucking close. I just know I'm gonna have a deep appreciation for chewing nuts and gum in 2 years when I'm all healed up. Oh yeah, when you get all healed up, when you're all healed up from that surgery, you're gonna appreciate food more than you're gonna appreciate solid food more than anyone else, I think. Being 25 with braces is so funny. Everyone thinks I'm a child. Well, you know, it's scary for, normally when people bring this up, it's scary because they're like, "Oh my God, time moves so quickly." But like a year isn't that long. All things considered, a year is not that long. Just don't think about it, All right. We have cleaned the outside. Now. Oh! Okay. Now. Oh, wait. Oh, this is still dirty somewhere. Where? Alright, never mind. We're not done yet outside yet. Where are you still dirty, huh? No, it's really just that wall. It's not the mosaic. It's really just this wall. That's kind of crazy. Where are you dirty? I don't even know. This is a dumb scenario. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's time to head in to the second level. We're almost done, chat. Whew. Alright, thankfully, all of this seems not like it's stuck on too bad. It's so funny that I have to, like, talk about, like, this shit, because it is a game mechanic. You know, how bad things are stuck onto the wall. It's coming off pretty quickly, pretty easy. Yeah, nice. Yo, made some tortillas? And turned them into quesadillas? Nice. I want a quesadilla. I haven't had a quesadilla in so long. You want to know why? Because I go to a restaurant, and it'll be like a Mexican restaurant, and I always think like, oh, I don't want a quesadilla, because I'm going to have like other food. Or I'm going to get a torta, or, you know, like I'm getting a sandwich. Like, why would I want a quesadilla? I'm already getting a sandwich. Or like a burrito or some tacos or whatever. And then but then like, you know. But then I was like, man, I haven't had a quesadilla in like a year. Because I don't want to eat too much. Oh, that statue. Let's clean the statue. Yeah! I want to clean the statue now because I don't know how much of a hassle it's going to be. This angle. Nice. Okay. Keep going. Alright, I get the feeling this last 30, this last 83%, last 17% is going to be done quick. Dude, I'm gonna be real, as someone who lives in an area with heavy Mexican population and like 300 Mexican restaurants, everywhere, restaurant quesadillas kind of suck. That's the other reason. Yeah. I never like go to a restaurant because they have a quesadilla, you know? It's always just like an extra thing. But I do want one now. Bread and cheese. What could go wrong? Well, actually a lot, but... Food truck quesadillas are superior? Really? You think so? Yeah, we're making fast progress here. The stuff on this level is not stuck on at all. It's coming off very quickly. That's really funny. That's our van that's our van that we drive around in. Just joined in. How's it going, Baaulp? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. We are... I assume this is the final level. This is the final job of Powerwash Simulator. It's a crazy one. This is some, like, Stargate shit. We're doing some crazy Stargate shit. When they took the little food court out of my local Kmart and I could no longer get rainbow ice cream while my mom shopped, I realized we were in a declining empire. I don't miss Kmart at all. The only thing that Kmart had was Little Caesars, and there's Little Caesars. The Kmart that my mom used to go to a lot had Little Caesars. It didn't have its own food court. It had a Little Caesars in it, but the thing about that is that there's other Little Caesars that exist. I'm not like dependent on that one. Kmart, I think Kmart is different here. Kmart's kind of dead here in America, so probably is different. Oh shit, I don't want to fall in. I don't want to fall in, chat. Alright. Alright. Slowly but surely we're getting there. There's a lot more walls than I anticipated. Man, Sears is like, so the reason why, so Sears should have closed way faster, but they had a very nefarious thing going on. Do you guys know what that was? So what happened was the president of Sears bought the land that Sears was built on. So what it meant was that, like, so they bought the land that so like not every business owns the land that they're on top of, right? So, but they did. But so the person that like but it was owned by a separate company. So there's one company that was Sears, and then another company owned the land that they were on top of. And so basically they were like that's why like Sears like just kept going on for so long even though they weren't doing so well, is because like sorta owned the land that they were on, so like no one would kick them out, you know? And that's also how they were like eking out some revenue, is because they were paying like basically like the rent to themselves from like one parasite, like, you know, they were like parasiting off themselves sort of, which, you know, still doesn't help them, but Oh, fuck. I almost fell off. Woo, almost at 90%. This is the wall. It doesn't have a mural on it. Does anyone remember dry ice? Dry ice never went away, FYI. Dry ice never, like, disappeared. Dry ice is a thing. What do you mean remember dry ice? No, I mean the store. Oh, what? I never heard of this place.
Stream raid.
Yo, Mirror with the raid. We're power washing.
Oh yeah!
Welcome, Raiders. We're power washing. This is the final level. You're getting the final. This is the power. We're at the power washing final boss. Can you believe that, guys? This is it. This is the last. This is the last power level. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys what we're washing. You guys gotta. You'll see at the end. We're almost done. Last 11% here. The last 11%. Blast them with sin juice? What does that mean? Oh, hey, you guys played. Amira played Final Fantasy X. Oh no. Is that a Waka emote? Oh no. Baaulp, you gotta pick an old Final Fantasy game to stream next? I'm not that into Final Fantasy. Oh, maybe I'll play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Maybe I'll play that game. That game's got a sweet spot. But that's the thing. That's like, I don't like streaming slow RPGs because they're slow RPGs. I don't know if that would make for good viewing or not, you know? Because people might say they want to watch it, and then, you know... Even I wouldn't want to watch myself play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and I love that game. Yeah, we're playing a cool action-packed game about power washing instead, see? Okay. So let's clean the floor now. We're at 90%. You know what you can do? Auction off spots. Character spots in Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, is that what other people do? That's so funny. I never thought about that. That's funny. Ha. We're almost there. Victory is so close. I can taste it. I can taste it, chat. I can taste it. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. What does it taste like? It tastes good. Oh, I never cleaned that wall. Oh, while I'm here, probably should clean. Okay. Home Depot quesadilla sounds like something you hear about in a YouTube countdown video. Yeah, it would be like one of those mystery videos. A man ate a quesadilla they found on the floor of a Home Depot. They then went into catatonic shock, and they died several hours later. Yeah. know, something like that. Oh, we're so close, chat. February 10th, 1997. A man was spotted on security cameras walking into a San Diego Home Depot. They had a plastic bag full of ingredients, and what they did next shocked everybody. They then proceeded to plug several appliances in from the Home Depot and make a quesadilla on the spot but they didn't get to eat it. They were stopped by employees shortly after completing the meal. You got the cadence down to a science? Or it's not hard. Or maybe I can't just do it. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm good at. Maybe I'm a good chills parody. Who knows? Okay. Oh, we still have that? Fuck. Alright. Alright. Don't worry. Be happy. Sometimes Baaulp is so quiet, my stream will freeze and I won't notice for 2 minutes. Really? Am I that quiet? I'm sorry. Here, I'll bring my mic closer, I guess. Chills makes you think of Gooby now? Good, that means we did our job. We altered the neurons in your brain. I love to alter the neurons in my audience's brain. I kind of lost it there. I love to alter neurons. Watching Chills will forever change you. Watching Chills will forever change you. I don't know. I think I'm losing it. That may have been like a flash in the pan kind of thing. I don't know. But I still got it. Dark CBT? No, you're thinking of when dudes have to... No, dudes have to pull their pants down for that. Oh, we're so close. this is gonna be one of those scenarios where I'm gonna be hunting for a like a small spot, aren't I? Oh jeez. Oh. Okay. That's clean. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. Oh my god, where are you dirty? This is crazy. Whoa. There we go. Nice. All right. Woo. All right. Let's go. Ooh, 7% chat. 7%. Soon. 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 Oh. 6%. Oh, you missed that. I'm glad I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Nice. All right. Now comes this part. The lost city of Atlanta? Yeah. We are so close, chat. Oh my god. Okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to finish the last level of Powerwash Simulator. We're about to, I guess, beat the game. I think this might be the final level. Well, the final like main mission, main job. Are you ready to beat the game? What does that mean? I guess I am. I'm doing it right. Yeah, we still have special missions, which we will get to on a later date. This whole stream was cleaning half of this, chat. I just want you to know that. Or not a half, like 2/3 of this. This job was tough. How the ceiling gets so gunked? The same way everything gets gunked in this game. Volcano. Duh, aren't you a real Powerwash Sim fan? You fake fan? What do you do? We got fake Powerwash fans in the chat. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to fall in. Oops. Oh wait, there's a gem? Oh shit. Am I using the extra long one? I am. I do think Baaulp needs to play Viscera cleanup. Maybe, maybe. Maybe someday. Alright. Cliffhanger. I need to take a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. I'm gonna run ads. Apologies in advance, but life sucks and Twitch is actually giving me money to run ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Go get a glass of water, go get something to eat, use the bathroom, I don't know. But don't just sit at your computer. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Back. Alright. This is... hold on. So this is the centerpiece. But there's a gem somewhere that I need to clean. And then there's also a pyramid, palace pyramid wall I need to clean. Huh, alright. Oh, this looks stuck on though. Oh shit. This looks like it's... oh yeah, it's leaving like little specks everywhere. Alright. We're gonna use the trident. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. We're gonna do like an initial pass with the big one, and then we'll blast it with the trident to get all the gunk and shit off. Okay. Oh! Okay. Get back up. There. Got too close to the, got too close to the edge there. A little hole in this room. Oh, fuck. So close. Damn, this thing is... Why is this thing so hard to clean? I mean, I'm getting it done, though. I'm getting it done. But this is like... This is not like the walls of this room. It's very stuck on. It's very... Go through like several passes. God damn it. Alright. We're good. Far away? No, we got like an extra long tube thingy. Oh, there we go. Okay, where is this gem? I bet you the gem's at the top. Wait a minute, how do I get that? How do I get the gem? Wait, this is the pedestal. What gem? What gem are they talking about? Uh-oh. What gem? This is the pedestal. Okay, hold on. Was it not the thing in the middle of the ceiling? That's what I thought. But no, it's not. You have the gem? No. Is it in the statue? Wait a minute. No. I mean, this is like the thing, right? Like, this is the Pyramidion. But where's the gem? There's no gem here. Are they talking about this thing on top? Because that's not labeled as gem. It's also clean. Alright. One thing at a time. Let's, where's the wall? Because there's one wall that isn't clean. It's this one. One thing at a time, you know? Yeah, we're hunting for specks. We're hunting for tiny little bits of dirt and shit. Problem is though, I barely see it. Oh wait, is it one of those scenarios where like this? Oh yeah, it also counts this. And... Hey, there we go. Clean, 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 clean. Everything's clean except for this fucking gem. Where the fuck is this gem? Hello? Ha! Holy shit. That's funny. The funny visual. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god. Let's see. Something about time travel, like future people in that UFO, time travel, discovering the lost city of pacifists, destabilizing the volcano he nearly caused the global yeah, or whatever. This game's dope. Wow, so those the future people in that UFO just killed that guy, huh? They just killed that guy. I guess that was the bad guy. They just murked him at the very end of the game. Did you play this all in one sitting? No! I've been playing this game for, like, months. Two-thirds of the pyramid took me 6.5 hours. Now I get the dirt gun? And you can dirt the houses? Is that a joke or is that real? joke. Aw. Đi mất luôn à? Về không? Về không? Dẫn lên này mà. Sorry, I had to close the. My mom told me to close the meat room door because they turned the AC on. Oh, did we get a cat? Powerwash the cat? Alright. We finished the whole campaign. Damn, look at all the things we washed. Hey, I'm not gonna do it yet, but look, sneak peek. A golf course. A steam train, a fountain. Is special missions. Alright, but I'm gonna wrap up for today though. I'm gonna wrap up for today. Cause I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. I've been streaming for a long time, chat. So I'm really hungry. I need to get me some food. A little bag of crackers was not enough. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Made my bad mood go away. Aw, you're welcome. No problems. All right. So, when's the next time? When's the next time you can catch one of my streams? I am streaming again. This Thursday, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. So 2 p.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be live here on this channel. I'm going to play some We Love Katamari because that is another game that I really, 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 really like. As a game that I really, really like. So, yeah. I'll be back. The schedule also says I might be streaming on Friday, but that stream is tentative. That one may or may not happen. That one is tentative, and and even if I do it, the time might change too. So just to let you know, if I don't end up streaming on Friday, or if I end up streaming like earlier or later in the day, that's why. Don't hold your breath. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Let's raid somebody. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to Scorpy. Let's raid Scorpy. Scorpy's live. He's playing multi versus a game that he likes a whole lot. Go check it out. Alright, folks. Okay. Wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, I want you to stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. Keep on being you. Thank you for tuning into my stream, because you made my afternoon, my evening a lot more special by you being here. Thank you very much. Alright. But don't touch that mouse. Don't touch the dial, chat. Okay? Because I'm going to change the channel for you right now. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace out.